Hello. Alright, it's time. And boy, is it hot. Okay. Here we go. I didn't load the game yet. Hold on. It's loading right now in the background. But welcome in. Welcome to a Saturday variety stream. And the beginning of it is going to be Shadows of Doubt, because we need to finish up the case that we're working on. And then after that, we're going to play by ear, try to find out exactly where it is that we want to go, assuming that we have enough time to do so. Lunch is coming. My family's going to pick that up. And around that time, there is a possibility that I may cut the stream to take a break. Or I might just stuff my face. Actually, you know, I raised an excellent point. Okay, so here's the problem, right? The restaurant that they're going to is the same one that the girl I'm interested in works at. And I usually order the same thing, but a part of me is like, oh, I kind of want the same thing again. But if I get the same thing, I'm gonna grow tired of it. I'm already like slowly like growing a little tired of it because I keep eating it all the time. But kind of want it again today. But I also need to refrain. I need to not eat that all the time. You know what I mean? Why did I turn my controller on? I need to use my keyboard and mouse. Also, it's hot. It's very hot. Okay, that doesn't matter. Whatever, it's fine. Let's get started. Let us get started, shall we? Oh, shoot. I forgot to... Ah, it's fine. I was gonna say I forgot to make the... Twitch NPCs. Actually, I probably should take care of that. That's fine. We're just gonna solve the case and be done. Maybe it'll remember from last time. I don't know. Anywho, so now we're back in the Plaza Orchid Hotel. I'm still not super familiar with how to use the... Is that for me? Hello? That Detective Taku? Heard all about you. I got a body needs disappearing. Huh? You want to make some crows? Come clean it up. 1,500 crows when the job's done. No way. I will find you and I will catch you. Sure you will. Enjoy the crime scene. Is there like a separate crime happening now? Or is that... Oops. Where's my thing? Is there another crime happening? Or is this the same criminal? I need to review the evidence. The main thing that we need to... Shoot. Totally forgot to install this at a clinic. But the main thing that we need to focus on today is solving this crime. Actually, let me focus on the evidence first. We need to upgrade the sync disk thing, whatever, but let's see. So the murder initially took place at 1801 Zeng Terrace. It involves Haeyun Ko, who had died. Currently, there's another person that is dead. That would be Finley Noel. Finley is also dead. Had died from a bullet. Haeyun, on the other hand, has died from a stab wound, I think? I'm not sure where I put that evidence. Anyway. But they all work together at this place, Juniper, here. Sawyer is Haeyun's partner. Sawyer is currently unaccounted for. And Paula... What is... I think Paula lives with Finley. So I'm a little confused about what to do with this evidence. It's been about 5 days since I last looked at this, so I need to review what happened here. So as far as I remember, Hae-yoon rents an apartment with Sawyer. Hae-yoon works at Juniper here. She has some doctor stuff, but I really don't think that's relevant. And I don't think her work rotation's really that relevant because she doesn't, I mean, she's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. What's weird is that there's Alexandro. This is the last time I write to you. You said you'd always stay in touch, but 6 months and not a word. Do you even care? Or do you have other friends out in the fields? Ones without diabetes. It says to Sawyer. Weirdly from Sawyer, but that doesn't make sense because Sawyer is not... I mean, unless he has a middle name, I don't think that Sawyer and this Alex guy should be the same. But, let's take a look. So... Actually, no. Sawyer works at City Hall? Yeah, never mind. Sawyer works at the City Hall ground floor. Hae-yoon works at Juniper. Hae-yoon works at Juniper with Finley. So Finley works at Juniper. Yeah, Finley works at Juniper and is bar staff with Hae-yoon. Okay. So that's interesting. If Hae-yoon and Finley both work at Juniper, but they were both the ones that were killed, and Sawyer and Paula are unaccounted for, then it kind of makes it... Well, I saw Paula in the hallway, but Sawyer I haven't seen around. But I don't quite have a connection between these two. But Tori Cardinal is another person that I'd like to speak to. She was in correspondence with... Tori Cardinal was in correspondence with Hae-yoon. Hae-yoon had requested for surveillance footage for a very tall female. Paula? I'm not sure how tall Paula is. It's just tall, but not, like, very tall. I don't know how... If it changes, if they're actually taller than that. But Katori is the landlord for Finley and Paula. So that is a little interesting. So everything kind of falls on this Katori lady, but I'm not really sure. 704 Plaza Orchid Hotel, but I mean, I guess we could see if we can check out Plaza Orchid, maybe? And I can ask around... What the... And maybe I could ask around about if someone knows Katori Cardinal. Maybe that'll be the move. Is there no map? Oops. Oh, whoops. There was a oh. Anyways, there was a thing here. Find a sync clinic to uninstall or upgrade sync disks. So in order to upgrade sync disks, we need to find a place that does, but... Oh, wait, right here. Sync clinic. Oh! If you highlight your mouse over the thing, it'll just tell you what the place is. That's cool. Well, whoops, my bad. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so currently we are... Where are we? Ah. Oh, okay. So it's just right over here. So the clinic is right here. So let's try to get some of this stuff installed. Because I'm not really sure what kind of upgrades we have. Hopefully it's not too late to be walking in here. It is about 2 o'clock. Do I upgrade here? Or... Oh, the upgrade vials are like $1,000. We're running out of money. Okay, sync machine. Oh. Interesting. Oops. Interesting. I don't know... Oh wait, what did it say? It says install or uninstall, but I can't install anything. Maybe there's a doctor I could talk to somewhere? I don't know how these things work. To all employees, the door to my office has been reset to 6039. Regards, Lisa. Okay, well, Lisa, I hope you don't mind if I just look through your stuff. Because... What did it say? It says door to my office, but 6039 might work. Oh, wow, that's amazing. I wasn't too sure, but it did work, so. Lisa. This doesn't really tell me anything. It's too bad. Okay. Well, for now, let's see. Going back to the case, I'm getting a little distracted. I do want to find out more about Katori Cardinal, who should be the landlord of Paula Navarro, in their place at the Plaza Orchid Hotel. So let's take a look for Plaza Orchid. There we go. Amazing. We're literally right here. Actually, wait. That's right. I think I remember saying last time that it was interesting how... I'm going the wrong way. Oops. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Interesting how this murder took place in where we live. Interesting indeed. This is it, is it not? Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. Okay. Well. Let's see. Do you know this person? Katori Cardinal. That's not enough info for me to help you. She's the landlord, though. What do you mean? What's your name? Bhavna Salman. Do you know this person, Paula Navarro? I saw them today at Plaza Orchid Hotel ground floor lobby around 2:15 p.m. What? 2:15? But it's like 2:15 right now. Is it not? Yeah. Wait, sorry, what did she say? Ground floor lobby. Wait, sorry. Come back. Plaza Orchid Hotel. Plaza Orchid Hotel is where we're standing, is it not? Yeah. So... unknown citizen. How could she have been seen? I didn't realize someone was standing right there. Is that? No, it's not. Damn. But she doesn't... oops. She doesn't work here, does she? Plaza Orchid Hotel. I don't think she does. Because she's a marketing executive, but that doesn't really make sense for... She should be at work right this minute, because it's Thursday. 9 to 5. But I don't know if a marketing executive would be hanging out at the bottom of this Plaza Orchid Hotel. But I mean, I guess she kind of lives here. Yeah, she lives here, so. Or maybe she left for work. Maybe the murder, like, just happened. Oh yeah, so the murder was this morning, so maybe... Okay, maybe, let's check out 704 again. Maybe she's just hanging out up there. Honestly, she probably walked straight past us, but 704. I know we saw her earlier, but... Excuse me, I keep burping. I know we saw her earlier, but... We saw her earlier, and there's a chance that the front desk saw her when she walked out of the front door, but, you know, might as well. Seen or heard anything unusual? Not a damn thing. I'm not telling you. Okay, well, do you know, as if I tell you, okay, so, we're not getting anywhere with that. What's weird is that this FN paid thing, it disappears when you walk inside, I feel like. No, never mind. It's still there. Okay, well, not much I can do about that right now. I wonder about these footprints, though. Very weird that the game's showing them to me. I don't know. Paula, is that you? Oh, it is. Wow, amazing. Afternoon, what's your name? As if I tell you. Okay, well, do you know nothing to do with you? Okay. Suspicious. How are you doing? Don't you know the corpse are always listening? Not really, but, could you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? I wouldn't give you the time of day. Interesting. Heard anything unusual? In the city? Good joke, though I did see someone acting odd. Would it be you? They were of average build. I saw them today at 704 Plaza Orchid Hotel, around 10:45 a.m. Looked pretty manic. You talking about me, or... I'm not telling you. Okay, well. Can I get some spare change? Hell no. I'm just broke, man. Ow! Just whacked my arm. Interesting. Oh, what? Actually, wait, no, come back. Wait. Keep your nose out of my business. Damn it. Okay, I need someone to tell me where Katori Cardinal is. That's the main thing. Damn. You know, admittedly, if I just kept walking up, I imagine that the landlord would live on the top floor. Oh. What? There's a whole bar over here. Wow. I was expecting everything to look the same. So having an entire bar in this hotel is crazy. Okay, well. You, sir. Using the bathroom. I don't know if the game will get mad if I talk to them in the bathroom. You, outside of the bathroom. Welcome to Marigold Mutineer Lounge. What can I get you, friend? Well. Do you know this person? That's personal. Okay, well. What about this guy? Mind your own business. Okay. That's not gonna work. I could possibly get into the security system for the building, but I don't really think that's a good idea either. Unfortunately, access to their security system is like right out in the middle of nowhere. So, I don't know. Don't know what to do about that. Hello. Do you know this person, Paula? Oh, my bad. I already, asked about that. Oh, bless you. Do you know Haeyoon by chance? Saw them somewhere around Etheridge Heights. How do you know that? That's weird. Oh, whatever. I don't think it's her, but kind of weird she knows that. Okay, well, ooh. Guy's over there. Well. Ooh. What the hell are you doing? I'm waiting for this lady to leave. Oh, she's kind of looking away. Doesn't matter. Okay, so, oop. Let me put that down. Where's the flash? There we go. I'm gonna do a quick check to see if I can mayhaps, perchance. Ah, damn. Oh, somebody know I'm here? Strange. Never mind. I need a password, which I don't have. Okay, so I guess we can check out. Juniper? And Juniper should be located here. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's go take a look. Hello. You there, citizen. Afternoon, what's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay, well. Do you know this person? Paula Navarro. I saw them today at Plaza Orchid Hotel around 2:50. Were you hanging out in the hotel at 2:15? Why is everybody hanging out at 2:15? Can you provide fingerprints? Like I'd give you anything. Okay. Do you know this person? Finley. That's my colleague Finley Noel. Dead as a doornail. You know Paula. Did I ask this already? It's weird that she doesn't say it's her colleague, or yeah, it's weird that he doesn't say that he works with her. Very strange. Who are you? What's your name? Name's Ella Wagner, something. Do you know Paula? Plaza Orchid Hotel. Don't tell me it's 2:15. Oh wait, sorry, I'm thinking of Heyoon, my bad. Paula's alive. I'm looking for Heyoon. Do you know Heyoon? Saw them around Zeng Terrace. I know, but isn't that your colleague? Finley? Do you even work here? Or are you just some rando? I don't... You know Katori? Can't help you. Okay. Well, this is really stumping the hell out of me. We have fingerprint type U and fingerprint type V found in Zeng Terrace. And, oops, Zeng Terrace is where Heyoon lives. So fingerprint type T. And we don't know Sawyer's fingerprint. But it makes me wonder, so then... Could the fingerprints maybe be found here? Anything matching? Fingerprint type W, so I'm looking for fingerprint U and V. Can't believe I turned my controller on. U and V. Oh, perfect. Daniel Smith, Finley Noel, Heyoon. So Finley's been here. Oh. Oh, why? Finley and Heyoon. Who the hell is Lily Moser? Heyoon, Finley, Daniel, Cameron Watson. I really have like no leads. I have no clue what to do with any of this information. Katori would be cool to... Actually, wait. What am I doing? I was gonna say, I can't find a place where I can find Katori Cardinal, but I can just look her up. Have I tried to... Oh, she's in Hodge Project. She doesn't even live in the same building. 901 Hodge Projects. Okay. Yeah, I am a little confused. About what could possibly be done to solve this mystery. Oh, was this? No, that's not right. Welcome into Crusader. Abelard, let the Lord Taku know of my arrival. Welcome in. How are you, Crusader? Good to see you. I'm not quite sure how to explain what's happening currently because I don't understand it myself. But welcome in. The gist of... Sorry, to catch you up. I'm kind of at a dead end. I'm not really sure what to do here. Heyoon and Sawyer live together. Heyoon and Sawyer live together in Zeng Terrace. Heyoon was killed. Sawyer is unaccounted for. I'm not sure where he is. Meanwhile, Paula and Finley live together. Finley has died. Paula is still alive. So, two couples. Finley and Heyoon are dead. They both worked at the same place, Juniper. So I tried to investigate Juniper. I haven't learned anything from there. And I know that Heyoon was suspicious of a tall woman. Heyoon had requested the landlord, Katori Cardinal. Heyoon asked for some surveillance footage about a tall woman stalking around the building. But I'm trying to find where Katori Cardinal is to ask her about it, but aside from that, I have no real leads. But Crusader says, I'm doing well so far. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Any wonderful plans for your day? Any wonderful plans for your day, Crusader? And maybe a common customer. Oh. Good point. Maybe. Maybe so. I don't know. I mean, I guess, and I thought maybe a coworker, but I don't really have any signs. I mean, I imagine that it's like a spousal murder kind of thing, but I don't really have any signs that point towards that necessarily. I think I know what happened. I tried to look for Katori Cardinal, but this is considered a... Oh. I tried to look for Katori Cardinal, but this is considered a... trespassing zone? So I'm technically not allowed here. Hold on. Let me wait for this camera. I'm gonna try to talk to her, though. Or at the very least, like, search her stuff. I'm at the very least gonna look through all her stuff. Let me turn off the security. Door, security system. Excellent. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't actually mean to do that part, but it might work in my favor. But Crusader says, I'm going to my friend's house and watching his pets for a bit while he's out of town. I have watched some of your last VODs, so I know of your romantic escapades. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Crusader. Oh. Somebody is coming to answer the door. Hopefully she doesn't get mad I'm trespassing, but... Oh. You're not mad, I'm Oh! Hello, ma'am. I'm pretty sure you're Katori Cardinal, so I'm gonna put this here. Can I talk to you, or... I'm afraid you have to leave now. What was that? I'm trying to talk to you, ma'am. I'm trying to... This is a private area. What was that? I know! I'm trying to... Ma'am? Okay. Well. Anywho. So I'll just have to leave the building. We can't even talk to Katori. It's too bad. Anyway. But yeah. I think... In terms of my romantic escapades, I think I just need to... ask her to coffee and hope for the best. Yesterday's stream was just a mess. What the... You just fall down the stairs? Yesterday's stream was a mess. I was just all over the place. And then I started lagging, which made the stream even harder to watch. But, thank you for watching the VOD. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I'm glad someone out there is... checking out the VOD. But yes. I need to just ask her out already. You know, it's funny. My mom's actually heading to that restaurant today. Just to pick up food. I'm not going with her because, well, I got stream and I also saw that. I saw that, my, crush, if you will, 2 days ago. So, I think what I'll have to do is just work up the courage to just ask her to coffee on next Thursday. I think that's what I'll do. The ongoing saga of me showing up, hoping something happens, and nothing ever happening. That's so sad. I don't know what to do. Same thing with this murder mystery. I don't know what to do either. I genuinely have no clue what to do. Like, I wonder, does it give me hints? Like the tutorial? Probably not, right? Help. Okay. So this isn't what I... This is not what I thought it would be. Oh, hey. I have my own player icon. But no, damn, I really don't know what to do. Like, seriously, I'm not, like... What the... Wait. Who's that? Did I see this? No? I really don't know what to do in this game. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. I haven't had breakfast, so I'm not... I'm pretty well rested today, but I need some calories for my head. Oh, baby, can I grab that? I don't think I can. Damn. Oh, I must be not looking at the wallet itself. I'm looking at the evidence. Damn. That's rough. Okay, well. I need something to eat. That's the problem. What is this justice thing, though? I can't really do anything about this, like, Hae-yoon brings Sawyer justice. It says, come to dinner next Friday, but it doesn't say where dinner is. So, I doubt it's at her place of work. Crusader says, well, my lord, I believe your cautious actions were the correct ones. I have weirdly enough landed myself in a very similar spot, much like the one you were in, and I promise I'm not committing plagiarism. And welcome into Appy. Welcome in. How art thou, Appy? But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm hoping for the both of us to just ask out the people that we're interested in. Ooh, you know. I just need to do it. You know, if by any means it doesn't work out, at least I'll know. You know, I won't have that like lingering. I wonder what would have happened. You know, because I'll know what would have happened, which is that it didn't work out. So, but yeah, where's my fart sound? There it is. Yeah, my stream's been acting up lately. I'm not really sure what's happening. But welcome in to Appy-chan. Welcome in. I need to update the sounds. I haven't taken a like look at the maintenance of my stream for quite a while. My OBS is actually out of date. I have to fix that later. But yep. I don't know what to do. Like, even if I didn't wait, the last time I played this was on Monday. Even if I didn't wait that long, I feel like I still wouldn't know what's happening. Because I don't have any leads. The leads that I do have, I can't do anything with. So like Katori Cardinal, I can't talk to her because I don't... She's a landlord, but where she lives is a... She lives in like a private restricted area, so when I go to talk to her, she just gets mad that I'm trespassing. So I can't actually talk to her, even though I know where she is. Finley's super dead. Paula I've already talked to. Paula says nothing. Sawyer... I guess I could try to talk to Sawyer. Sawyer works at City Hall ground floor. But it's also kind of wild, because that's where I get my stuff. So I guess we could talk to Sawyer. Let's see if I can find Sawyer. Plaza Orchid Hotel. Is this... Okay, this is City Hall ground floor, so I am... somewhere. Where the hell am I? Oops. Pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay. I see. I know where to go now. I understand now. Okay, let's go check out City Hall ground floor. And see what we can see. Oh, it's a little bit further. It's over here. Oh. Do you know this personal? Okay. I work here, by the way. You there. Oh, I'd like some detective advice. Scanning the scene for fingerprints and boot prints can turn up useful evidence. You can scan boot prints? I thought it was just fingerprints. Do you know this person? I'm not telling you. Okay, I work here, man. I'm gonna take this. If nobody's watching, I'm stealing. Oh, wait. Can I? Pick up and select the briefcase in your inventory to open it. I mean, this is cool and all, but I don't know... I don't think I can do anything with this briefcase, surely. Return. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand at all. You there. Do you know... Who am I looking for? Sawyer. I saw them somewhere around City Hall. I know, but... Okay. You Sawyer? No? Damn. See, the thing about Sawyer... Sawyer should be... City Hall ground floor lobby. But... Supervisor for... Oh, he works the night shift. That's really random, actually. Why is he working the night shift on a Friday to Sunday? Huh. 24 hours from now and he would have been here, but... Okay, so he's not at work. This is all to say he's not at work. But 1801 Zeng Terrace. Maybe he's like that other lady where they just kind of like wander around because they don't really know where to go. Their home is literally a crime scene now. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Floor 18. I should have grabbed some M&Ms or something before I sat down. Or just have snacks in my room. I got no snacks. I got no calories. Lunch is not for another... lunch is not for another hour or so. Okay, well, even if we saw Sawyer up here, this is actually, forbidden territory, so I couldn't talk to him even if I saw him. Is this still a crime scene? It is. That's crazy. Where the hell is Sawyer then? Yeah, I think I'm at a dead end. I really don't know what to do. A part of me is like, should I just give up and start a new save file, or It's too bad this is... I mean, it's kind of nice that this is procedurally generated, but... It's also too bad that it's procedurally generated because I can't look up online for assistance. Usually I try to avoid that, but... I'm at a point where I really don't know what to do. Like, I don't have a single lead. I do not have a single lead for any of this. Actually, you know what? Let's just go back to our apartment. I'm just going to fast forward time. If somebody dies, someone dies. But I might have to wait. I might have to wait. For Sawyer to return to work, since he works on Friday, the night shift. I might have to just wait 24 hours. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Off we go. I'm feeling tired again, but I think it's because I'm just malnourished. Oh, we live right here. Awesome. Okay, well, we did get a phone call earlier about somebody dying. Not sure what to make of that, but... I guess we'll... Today's Thursday, so we should sleep until, I don't know... Yeah. I'm literally gonna have to wait until Friday. If someone dies, they die. At least it'll give me a little more clues as to who I'm looking for. That or the trail goes completely cold. Appy says, it's a bomb. 'Tis. If only the bomb was faster. What is this? Wait. Oh, I think I'm thirsty. We should be fine. If we die, we die. It is what it is. We're literally sleeping for about, like, around 24 hours. Hold on. Let me see what time it is in-game. I probably should get something to eat. Dude, it's still Thursday. We've only slept for a couple hours. Why won't you fast forward? Can I just grab food out of the... No, I can't. Maybe it's because we're hungry and thirsty. Damn, it's too bad that this... I can't get this clinic to work. I don't know if my game's bugged or not, but I really can't get this clinic to work. I'm supposed to be able to install and uninstall sync disks here, but there's nothing here. I can't install anything. But Crusader says, give me a few minutes, my lord. I shall spill my own beans. I need to clean up the mess a small puppy has made. Okay, Crusader. Clean up the mess. I'm very excited to hear of the beans. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I don't know, like M&Ms or something. I need some sugar in this head. I'll be right back. So, I may have figured out what the problem is. I totally forgot, or sorry, in terms of my energy, I totally forgot to take my vitamins this morning. Usually I take them, like, as I'm heading out the door. I'm at home, so I forgot my vitamins. Ugh. So, hold on. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Dude, that one-a-day vitamin tastes so bad. Anywho, but Appy says I need to go see my coworker, BRB. Alrighty, Appy. I hope you'll enjoy your BRB. Hope you'll enjoy. Okay. Back to it. I'm a little confused. I kind of wish that I knew what to do, but if any of you guys out there have any ideas as to where I could investigate, you are more than welcome to chime in. Because I really don't know what to do. I'm super stuck. If I just got rid of... Wait, I'm just gonna get rid of this briefcase. I don't know what the point of this briefcase is. But... Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. Oh, what's that? What is this? Wait. Oh, wait. Cedar crouch. What is that? Okay, I got a fine for that, which is kind of wild, but... Okay, whatever. I don't think that's important, so I'm just gonna leave that there. Let me have a donut, I guess. Why don't I just eat the donut? Eat donut. Are we still... Okay. I was gonna say, are we still eating the donut? Let's drink a cola, I guess. We don't drink tap water like a normal person. Okay. Now, I assume we should be good. Probably. But... The time fast forward thing, it takes so damn long. How about... Damn. I already feel a little better. I don't know if it's like placebo, but I already feel a little better. So I'm thinking... Oops. I think all I really needed was just, well, my vitamins and a little bit of sugar. I feel a little bit better. Okay. I really don't understand. What happens if I just close the case? I just have no clue what to do. Does it even matter? Does life just move on? There's just a killer on the street and I have no clue what to do about him? Because I don't know what to do with Sawyer. Paula says nothing. Yeah, you know what? We'll give it... I'll give it a little bit more time. What I'll do... I'll get in bed. We shall set an alarm for tomorrow night. And if it just doesn't work, then I'm just going to give up on the case. But welcome back, Crusader. How are you? You have returned indeed. How are you, Crusader? Welcome back. Sorry, I was eating my M&Ms. But Crusader says, so far we have 2 deaths and murders. They're both women and work at the same place. And our suspect is a very tall stalker. Did he find the murder weapon? So, there's 2 deaths and slash murders. Well, 2 murders. The first one is a woman. The second one is a man. They both work at the same place. Before the woman died, she had requested that the landlord give her surveillance footage about a very tall woman that was stalking around the place. The landlord, her name is Kotori, has declined to give the woman footage. And then the woman died. The woman was killed with I think she was killed with a stab wound. I could have sworn it was on my evidence board, but I'm not entirely sure. The second guy, the man, the second murder, he was killed by a bullet. But I didn't find the murder weapon. And I have a few leads outside of that, but they don't go anywhere, which is kind of the hard part. So Kotori Cardinal, the landlord, I was looking into her as a lead. The problem is that the game doesn't let me talk to her because she's located in like a rich private area of the apartment. So even though I can see her, it's considered trespassing for me to be anywhere near her apartment. So if I see her at her apartment, I'm considered trespassing. Therefore, I can't talk to the landlord. I went to visit the place of work that the murdered men and women worked at, and I didn't find any clues there either. So I'm just generally kind of stuck. But Crusader says, so the woman might have been stalked before her death. She was killed by stabbing and no weapon or evidence was found on the scene. The male victim was killed by a firearm. Do either victims have any significant others? They do, but... Oh, there we go. Now it's time. So, here's the people that died. So it's Haeyoon right here. Haeyoon's dead. And Finley's dead. So Finley's the man. They do have significant others. So Haeyoon lives at 1801 Zeng Terrace with Sawyer. So Sawyer is her significant other. Sawyer works at the City Hall ground floor lobby, and his work is from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., Friday to Sunday. So I set an alarm so that we wake up on Friday at 6 p.m. So hopefully we can find him at work. Paula is the significant other of Finley. So these two are in a relationship, I imagine. They live together in 704 Plaza Orchid Hotel. Paula, I have not found anything about her. She is tall. Her height is supposedly tall. I don't know if it changes to say very tall. Okay, so here, I'll show you. So, Haeyoon, right, was talking to Kotori Cardinal. Okay? Sorry, the board is a mess. But Haeyoon's talking to Kotori Cardinal. They're connected by this note. Where Kotori says, Dear Haeyoon, I got your note. Sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I ain't seen no very tall female stalking around, though. So Haeyoon was asking Kotori if she saw a very tall female. And Kotori's like, I can't hand over surveillance. It says very tall. Not just tall. Very tall. So I guess my first thought is like, oh, maybe Paula was stalking Haeyoon and had killed Finley and Haeyoon. But Paula is just described as tall. I don't know if it changes to very tall, if she's any taller than that. So it's kind of up in the air. But she's fingerprint type O. Oh, another thing. When Haeyun was killed in 1801 Zeng Terrace, she has the fingerprint type T. I don't know Sawyer's fingerprints, but at the apartment I found fingerprint type V and type U, which doesn't really make a lot of sense because Haeyun is not. Haeyun is type T. So which makes me wonder, like, who the hell is type V and type U, you know? So, but I don't know Sawyer's fingerprint. So I'm hoping to find Sawyer at work. So we're going to head to City Hall ground floor lobby and see if we can find him there. I'm hoping he's there. But what kind of form is needed to get the video footage? No form. I just have to break into her apartment. It's either I break into her apartment... Actually, wait. You raise an excellent point. I wonder if I could just... Could I just break in somewhere and get the video footage? It's been too long already. I'm not really sure if I can. But you do raise an excellent point. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped so much time. Let's talk to Sawyer first, and then I'll see if I can get the video footage from Plaza Orchid Hotel. Excellent idea. Excellent idea, Crusader. Let's go to the... Hold on. Let's head over to the... let's go to City Hall first, since we're already here. Go this way. Crusader says, I've seen some footage of this game being played, and time is a sensitive issue for certain things. Yeah, I was just out of leads, so I figured I would just move time forward, because my only lead before we spoke was to talk to Sawyer. But... what's that? Oh, Sawyer was right here. But yeah, my only lead was to talk to Sawyer, who should be at work right about now. But, I don't know. City Hall is a good way to head for now, methinks. Thank you, Crusader. I agree, I think. But it should be City Hall ground floor. You should be here somewhere. This dude's really tall. Random man coming out of the bathroom. Have you, by chance, seen... Oh, okay, I can't even ask him. I was going to ask him if he saw Sawyer, but maybe not. But Sawyer should be here. It's like 6 p.m. So... I think the game's kind of wonking out with where people should be. You know what? Let's, I'm going to give it some time. Let's head to... Oh, wait. That's right. My bad. We should have just investigated the Plaza Orchid Hotel. As you know, the murder took place upstairs from where we live. So, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was gonna check the surveillance footage here, but I couldn't because I didn't have the passcode. Shoot, wait. I need food. Sorry. Give me a donut. Okay. I wonder... Oh, what the... Colliding with nothing. Oh, it says talk to. There's a citizen here. Hello, no one. Random person that's not rendered in. I don't know the passcode, though. Actually, I wonder if I could just ask someone for the passcode. I need to survey the premises. Health inspector, huh? Now the hard part... Sorry, I'm eating my M&Ms, but... The hard part is that I really don't know what the passcode could be. I'm kind of just, like, searching around the room with hopes that I'll find it, but... I don't know if it's even possible for me to find it. I mean, surely it is, but I don't know where I would find it. In the trash? I'm suddenly stink because I'm searching through the trash. Damn it. Can I steal their food? My character's thirsty. That's detergent. I can't drink that. Elisa Olsen. Bruh. I can't believe that. Camera saw me. Whoops. Oh, door code to my office. 7871. This might work here. Yep. Oh, wait. I can access surveillance from Elisa's stuff. Okay. Okay, so this murder took place on Thursday in the morning. Between 9:45 and 11. I don't know if I can go back that far, but... Thursday. Can I? No, I can't. Damn it. Damn. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna load a save. Now, is it cheating a little bit? Sure, but I'm stuck, so... Okay, sorry. I was eating my M&Ms. Welcome into Azray. Welcome in. How art thou, Azray? Welcome in, welcome in. 7871. Hold on. Oops. My bad. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. Let's see. What I want is to get that health inspector's badge again. And then I'll just wander around through computer. I think it should be... Wait, what time is it? Yeah. This is just a few hours after the murder took place, so... All I really need is the badge. Oops. I'm the health inspector. Could I get a badge, please? No? Damn. This guy told me to get lost. All I need is a badge! There's a dude right there. Maybe he can give me a badge. How much for a tour? Sure, I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it'll cost you. Okay. $50, sure. Now, can you get off the computer, please? I'm gonna use this. It's gonna sit on his lap. I'm gonna use this. Anywho. Let's take a look. Azrael says, I bequeath upon thee my sincerest greetings and hope I have stumbled upon thou in great tidings. I'm walking downtown right now. I think I'm going to get rained on. Ah. Very nice. Very nice. Any particular thing you're doing downtown there, Azrael? Unknown citizen. Damn. Oh. Well, Elise is right there, but... Damn it. Because this took place... Wait, hold on. This took place... Oh. No, yeah, I am in Plaza Orchid. I don't see Paula or Finley, but Finley is dead as of 9:45 Thursday. Oh. What? Huh? Anyways. And same thing I've been doing every week. 7871. Heading into the city to get Chinese food? Question mark? Oops, wait, sorry, wrong button. Damn. I'm so lost, dude. Am I just low intelligence? Is that all I am? I'm but a fool. What the? Oh, wait. What? Hold on. Ah. 7th floor landing, you say? Very interesting. I have Paula here. I do have Paula. Oh, I have Finley too. Finley was here as of about midnight. Then there's this giant blank spot. What the hell is that? Paula's there. So the next time there's anybody seen, it's at 11:39. It's literally me. So this is after the murder takes place. So yeah, this doesn't make any sense. So at the 7th floor, the only people that have come in would be Paula, some rando, these two randos, not Paula, a rando, some other randos, and then me. But if we're talking about this hallway that kind of leads towards Paula and Finley's apartment, I have Finley here at around midnight. And then the next person we see is Paula, but that's like well after the murder takes place. Yeah, I don't know. Asri says, which is why I went for Chinese, because I was already downtown. Very nice. I hope you enjoy your Chinese food. Hope you enjoy. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. I'm so confused, dude. I don't know what to do. But yeah, I don't know. I really... Finley, we know he goes in to the apartment around midnight. And then at 9 a.m., around 10 a.m. is when he dies, right? Paula, I see her arrive around midnight as well. And then the next time I see her is well after his death. So it's like, I don't... The security system doesn't really tell me a whole lot in regards to the... There is like... After you get off the stairs, there's 2 hallways that lead to their apartment. I think it's hard because there's a lot of people at that main staircase. And one of the hallways doesn't really have much evidence. The other hallway is not has no surveillance, which I think is where they were. So I can't really tell who went in and out fully. Because I can't tell. One of the hallways is not surveyed. So that's rough. Anywho, yeah, I'm stuck. Honestly, I don't see myself getting unstuck, so here's the plan. Today's a variety stream. I'm just gonna declare that nothing can be done for this case. Initially, the plan was to finish this case and to move on to other things. I don't see us... If I sat here for 3 hours, I genuinely don't think I could finish this. I need like a really solid... I need a really solid lead to continue, and all my leads suck. So, the surveillance footage tells me nothing. Katori I can't talk to because she's in a private zone. So she'll just accuse me of trespassing if I try to talk to her. I tried to go see Sawyer at work, but no one's telling me where Sawyer is in City Hall, so I can't find where Sawyer actually is. Hayoon's super dead. I went to investigate Juniper, and Juniper turned up no leads. There's this letter asking Hayoon to bring Sawyer to dinner next Friday, which would be cool. The problem is that this doesn't say anything. So, and I don't know who Justice is. So, I don't know Justice. I don't know where their dinner is next Friday. There's no last name here, so it's kind of hard for me to find who this person is. Fingerprints U and V in the places I have investigated, these fingerprints do not exist. I didn't make a note of what the murder... Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I don't have a... I don't have evidence of what she was killed by. She was killed by a bladed weapon. It's right here. So, Hayoon's killed by a blade, but Finley shot by a gun, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I tried to talk to Paula, because Paula's still alive. Paula tells me nothing. Sawyer, I haven't been able to find. So, in my opinion, I think I've exhausted every possible lead, and I don't think... If there is a way to solve this case, I actually don't have a way to solve it. So here's the plan. I'm gonna give up. I'm giving up in the name of stream quality, because I don't think you guys would be interested in watching me run around like a headless chicken for 3 hours. So what we're gonna do, there actually is another game that I kind of had on the back burner. Hold on, for some dumb reason I decided to download something. Okay, there is a game that I had on the back burner. I was playing this when I was sick with COVID, but after I got unsick, I kind of dropped it. But I never showed you guys, so I think I'll just show you guys today. I was playing a game called Blood West, and I think that that is what we're going to switch to. So, sorry if you guys are interested in Shadows of Doubt, but I really... Unfortunately, I do not have a means of finishing that quest. So, I've never streamed this game before. I don't know if it's even compatible with stream. Some games will mess up my computer if I try to run too many things at once. So, I'm hoping that's not this game, but we're going to see. So, anyway, but Azray says, I got you in my ear like a podcast. Thank you, Azray. Much appreciated. I hope to be a very soothing presence, I guess. Okay, let me set this up for you guys. Okay, we're playing Blood West now. Is that... Okay, I don't think there's any... I'm gonna check for copyright music real quick. I don't think there is, but we should be fine. Hopefully it's not too loud. Definitely let me know if the audio needs to be balanced. But welcome into Luden. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh, 19 days ago, damn. Welcome in. How goes? That goes okay. I was initially trying to finish a case in the Shadows of Doubt detective game, but unfortunately, I'm really bad at solving detective stuff, and also I ran out of leads. I tried to check as many places as I could, but ultimately I couldn't solve it. So in the name of making sure that stream quality doesn't dip, I just decided that it would be best for all of us if I just switched games. So we're currently working on Blood West. This is a Western cowboy fantasy game, kind of. It's like a fantasy cowboy game, but it has a bunch of like monsters and such. And you run around kind of exploring these areas. So the hard part... Ooh, the hard part is that I actually got stuck. This is another reason I kind of stopped playing for a while. I had gotten stuck because so when you die, you gain hold on, I'm trying to remember the controls too. Can't believe it's only been like 2 weeks and I don't remember the controls. Did I play with keyboard and mouse, or did I... Anyways, I'm gonna press random buttons and hope I don't screw something up. Okay, we're good. So the hard part is that if you die in this game, well, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. So you play as a cowboy that was resurrected from the dead. And you were resurrected from the dead to vanquish these monsters. The problem is that if you die, you can be resurrected again, but you gain a debuff. If you die 3 times, or every time you die, that debuff gets worse. If you die 3 times total... If you die 3 times total, then that debuff becomes significantly worse, and you have to accomplish a challenge in order to get rid of the debuff. So my problem is that I keep dying, and eventually I was like, I'm not sick anymore, so I'm moving on. But this game was... It's okay. Pretty fun. But I need to finish it. I spent like $10 on this game. A Crusader asks how Luden's doing. Sorry, I missed a few of your streams. I think Luden's on a break now, right? Question mark? I think Luden's on break. Ooh. Oh, also, if you're wondering why no one can see me, even though I'm making so many kills, it's because my build is broken. This knife that I use, it increases your stealth, I think.
Bit by bit.
I think I already had a stealthy build, and now I have a knife that increases your movement speed while sneaking. And it also, decreases your visibility.
Disgusting filth.
If you're curious why I'm just killing everything in sight. Damn, I got so much stuff I gotta sell. Sorry, I'm trying to refamiliarize myself. There's so much stuff that I was doing. I like to shoot stuff, but this game is genuinely hard. Like, if you get spotted, you might be like, oh, well, he's doing well right now, and blah, blah, blah. If you get spotted, it's rough. It is rough. They will just come on over and just wreck you, so... Although it may seem broken
Deeper pockets.
at the moment, I can assure you, it's... Yep. Someone saw me. Oh, yep.
Out of my sight, faces.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if you die, the game is hard.
Out of an afterlife.
Oops.
Upon this land, it left it desecrated and scarred. Everything alive or undead.
Anywho, let's see. The game sounds like a really cool concept, and I like the art direction. It's pretty cool. This was originally an early access game.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm kind of conflicted on how I feel about it. I'd say it's not bad, just to get that out of the way. It's certainly not bad. Is it the best game I've ever played? Not really. It's one of those things that, you know, you play it and you're like, yeah, that was fun, but then you kind of don't really remember much about it afterwards. This is one of those games. It's one of those things you catch when it's on sale. But after that, it's kind of like, you know, you understand. You get me. It has some really interesting concepts, but ultimately, the hardest part about this game is that it'll just like get rid of that. The hardest part about this game is that it very much shooting stuff is a little too difficult, and sneaking is too easy. So, and there's like a weird in-between that should exist, but it just kind of doesn't. So you're either killing everything and it's way too easy, or you're getting shot because you got spotted and then you're dying. So, but yeah, I don't think it's necessarily supposed to be a stealth game, which is kind of another weird thing. It's not really a stealth game, but here I am dying all the time, you know. But yeah, see that heart at the bottom left? That's what I'm talking about with the debuff. I don't remember how to view it. So currently, I need to ask around, check if anyone knows anything about the local curse. I need to find the priest, get him back to the camp, and I need to find the lost girl. So, to gain Annabelle's trust, that girl we were just talking to, I must find 2 missing people, a girl that was last seen around the sawmill northwest of the camp, and the priest who wandered off into the abandoned fort to the east. Oh, and we're currently hemophiliac. Chance of bleeding from hits increased by 5%. So, it's tough. The cool thing, though, is that the gun that I have, this gun's pretty cool. Headshots will give you $5, and killing 5 enemies in a row with headshots will lift a single curse or soul flaw. So that like hemophiliac thing I got going on, that can be cured if I were to make 5 headshots in a row, which doesn't sound like it's too difficult, but trust me, this thing is really difficult. Like, see how unsteady your hand is? It's pretty kind of tough. It is doable, but it's not super easy, especially when you're being shot at. So, anywho, but Luden says, I don't blame you for dropping a game. I would drop it too. I mean, I did drop a few. Don't worry, I've dropped quite a few. I drop games here and there. There's a lot of things that go into whether or not I keep something on the channel. Generally speaking, if I don't think it's a good stream game, or you guys just generally don't respond well to it, I'll take it off stream and I'll just play it on my own. There's been a few cases of that, or if there's too much copyright music that can't be turned off. In the case of Death Stranding, for example, then I'll take it off stream. But there's been quite a few games that I have dropped on the channel. I think the biggest one that I dropped is Baldur's Gate 3. That one I dropped like a long time ago. I just wasn't really feeling it when I was playing it, so I ended up just dropping it. But I think that's probably the biggest name one that I dropped. And I haven't gone back to it, not even in my spare time. That one was just a little too much. Hold on. There we go. See, it's a little bit hard to make the headshots. There is a few things I did want to play, though. I did want to play Stellar Blade and Abiotic Factor. I've mentioned this quite a few times already, but so sorry if you're hearing it again. But oh, damn it, I missed. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah. But Abiotic Factor is something I'm kind of excited for, but I'm not really sure if it would be good for stream. If I did play it, I might play it solo, but it's a co-op game. But getting everyone together to play a co-op game is kind of not an easy thing to do, you know? Anywho, sorry, I know I'm kind of far behind on chats, but yeah, Luden's taking a break. Breaks are good, highly recommend breaks, and very punishing when you are bad at something so true. What games did you drop besides the one you already mentioned? And Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely a huge game, and endgame can be very overwhelming. One in the damage, the bullet was slow and hurtful. That's the hard part about this game. It's just like, it's very punishing if you get seen, especially that, you know, that guy that I was shooting, not the guy with the gun, but the that like swamp monster thing. That thing took a ton of bullets, and this gun does not fire very quickly. So the game can be like really, really hard. So this is kind of where I ended up dropping it, because I wasn't really sure what to do with myself. The game just became too difficult, so. But yeah, it's fine. Anywho, but yeah, I I dropped Baldur's Gate 3. The other thing is that sometimes I have a game on the channel and I kind of forget the game exists, so I end up dropping it, not intentionally. I just kind of forget that we were playing it. Which I guess falls into the category of a lot of things. I have to check my Steam list to know for sure. This game, I had dropped it, but I didn't drop it on stream. I never streamed this game before. Today's the first day. I was playing this when I had COVID. So there was Luden, I think Luden joined after the COVID thing, but I had got COVID earlier this month. So I had to take like a week break from streaming because I just like kept coughing and I just wasn't feeling well. So I bought this game for myself to get me through COVID. I was playing it off stream, and then I got stuck, so I ended up dropping it completely. But what other games? You know what? Let me check my Steam real quick. I'll tell you. Tiny Glade is half dropped. I want to continue playing Tiny Glade, but I haven't really found where it fits into our schedule yet. Hunt Showdown, I kind of half dropped. I'm not really sure if you guys are interested in Hunt Showdown, but that one I just kind of let that fall away. Let me see. Assassin's Creed Origins we actually finished, which is pretty cool. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. We kind of finished the main story. I think there was a little bit more, but it required grinding, and I said I was going to do it off stream, but I ended up just kind of forgetting the game exists. And Fallout 76, we did one stream, but I ended up dropping it. I just didn't feel like it was good for us to stream. It is a bit of a commitment to stream that one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you can tell my voice was going out, but thank you for that. And Sire, have you ever played Grounded? I have not. I have not. I heard good things about it, but I haven't played it, unfortunately. Isn't that a co-op game about, like, being a small human in a bug-infested lawn or something like that? And Crusader says, oh yeah, 76 is a very dedicated game. It took a while for me to play and enjoy it. I used to play it all the time on PlayStation. I had logged like a little over 200 hours into Fallout 76. But I don't know. I ended up growing kind of tired of it. There was too much grind. So I kind of dropped it. And then like a year later, I was like, oh, it's on sale for like $10 on Steam. Maybe I should pick it up. So then I played it on my computer. But I don't know. It's just getting back to where I was on PlayStation is kind of tough. That's a bit of a grind, and playing it online is kind of rough too, because like it has some story components which I can't really do if like I'm in a Discord call. So I either keep the story, no Discord call, skip the story, Discord call. And then on top of that, I would have to stream it a lot, which would be kind of tough because of the schedule. So, yeah, we did one of those, and then I dropped it. We have Alan Wake and Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I never played those. We had an Amnesia game that I dropped, but that was because of... I think it was Amnesia the Bunker. I dropped that because, I don't know. I think I got stuck. But that was on the Game Pass, so it didn't really... There was, like, no consequence to me dropping that one. Armored Core 6, we finished. I played a game last night called Atlas for, like, 20 minutes. The plan is to play that one off stream because I don't know if it's bad or not. If it is bad, I want to refund it, but it's rated overwhelmingly positive, so I'm keeping that for now. But I gotta figure out whether or not I want to keep that game. But Crusader says, grounded storyline is that you and your friends, if you want, got shrunk. It's basically like the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's gotten a whole lot of updates since its release, and its sequel was a surprise announced a few weeks ago. Ah, very nice, very nice. But yeah, I don't know. I do like survival crafting. Fighting large bugs doesn't quite appeal to me. I'm very much like a... Generally speaking, I'm very much a sci-fi kind of guy. Generally. The keyword there is generally. I'm a sci-fi guy. I love zombies. Survival crafting depends on how it's done. But sometimes survival crafting guy. The main thing I don't care for is I don't care for card games. I know I bought Balatro. I never streamed that, but Balatro I like, but for the most part I don't care for card games. I like most things except for card games and MMOs. MMOs I do not care for. They're cool to watch, but to play, I don't really like MMOs. Not to say that I've tried a whole lot. I've tried the Elder Scrolls Online for like $5, and it was okay for some people, but I don't really care for it, to be honest with you. So the main things I won't play are card games and MMOs. Fallout 76 is like almost an MMO, but it's a little bit different, so. But welcome into Giggles. Wow. Welcome in, Giggles. I was talking to Giggles last night, and I hung up, and she's probably still upset about it. I can feel it. But let's see. Saw a little bit of that. There are now allegations toward Atlas or something, and Giggles, I thought you were at work. Are you not working today? And sci-fi is my vibe currently. Like, I love Warhammer for that very reason. I love the sci-fi. Love it. And zombies is my jam. So, anywho, sorry. Going back to answering Ludin's original question about what games did I drop, I'll continue. I don't think I streamed Battlefield 1. We never streamed Control Ultimate Edition at all. I do own it. I've played Control, the base game, but I haven't played the DLC stuff. I finished Control well before I ever started streaming at all. Days Gone, I never streamed. Death Road to Canada was really fun. I never streamed that, though. Death Stranding, I like kind of dropped. The hard part is that I need to cut copyright music out of it, and I don't like doing that. I don't think you guys like me doing that, and Death Stranding does kind of survive a lot on its soundtrack, so it's just not a good experience all around for you guys. Dying Light, I kind of dropped. I tried to stream it, but for some reason, Dying Light runs really, really, really poorly if I try to stream it. If I don't stream it, it's fine, but if I try to stream it, it runs really bad. So, for that reason, I can't stream Dying Light. I kind of dropped For Honor. For Honor kind of ran its course, but we did a few For Honor streams. I had dropped that too. Gotham Knights, I'm proud to say that we did complete. I'm playing the Gunk off stream. Immortals Phoenix Rising, we finished the main story, but didn't do any side content after I finished that, so I dropped that. Kingdom Come Deliverance, we finished the main story. We didn't finish the epilogue. So we kind of dropped it, question mark. Oh, Lethal Company. It's been like a year and a half since I played it. We finished all the Metal Gears. Proud of that one as well. From the Master Collection. And who said For Honor? No, I'm just going through my list of like stuff that I dropped. But Crusader says Grounded is a survival crafting, and I can say it is fun, but might not be down your alley. Thank you for your honesty. It's... I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I haven't tried it myself, but fighting big bugs is not really quite the thing I'm looking for at the moment. But survival crafting is one of the things that I am kind of interested in sometimes. Abiotic Factor is, boy oh boy, do I want to play it. But fighting spiders is scary. Another thing, okay, this one I actually like kind of can't stream, but Barony, I really, really, really want to stream Barony. I actually can't. There's something about Barony that takes my CPU's priority or something. If I try to stream Barony, so I run VTube Studio and stream avatars on my computer, which is the little avatars and my model. When I stream Barony takes up all of my computer's resources, so my VTuber model will start to stutter. And it looks like a slideshow. So for that reason, I can't stream Barony. But Barony is really, really fun. I play Barony off stream. But yeah, gotta come up with a name for you. I just call Crusader. And Crusader says, I've re-downloaded the abusive relationship of a game. I need to re-download it. The thing is like 111 gigabytes. And Azrae literally re-downloaded it a couple days ago. Taku's scared of Mayorochi. And I'm scared of Azure. I don't know what it is about the way Azure plays, but Azure is a menace, truly. Okay, I didn't realize you guys re-downloaded it. Maybe I'll have to download that again. But spiders, ants, termites, and the whole garden of bugs. Oof. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big bug guy. I mean, I love Tyranids, but I think that's a little different. Anyways, so back to the games I dropped. I dropped Okami. I did one Okami stream. I couldn't get into it. I was falling asleep. Not to say it's bad, but I can't get into it. So Okami was dropped. And Red Dead Redemption 2 was also dropped. To be fair though, I finished Red Dead Redemption 2, the story. I've done that well before I ever started streaming. I did do like 1 or 2 streams of Red Dead Redemption 2, but I didn't think that you guys watching me replay something I already played would be that interesting, so I dropped Red Dead Redemption 2. Project Zomboid we kind of dropped. Kind of. I'm not really against playing it again, but I just didn't really feel like the interest was too high for that one, so I dropped Project Zomboid. I'm waiting for the new updates anyway. We dropped Repo. I didn't really think you guys were too interested in Repo, so I got rid of that one too. Apparently For Honor has a story, and yeah, I played a little bit, I think. But Luden says, wait, what? Okami, it looks like it would be your thing. Nah. I think the hardest part about Okami is just that the speed of the text, I think, was bothering me the most out of everything. Because the text moves just
just slow enough that it makes you want to press a button to just complete the text, right? But if you press it at the wrong time, you can skip the dialogue entirely, if that makes sense. So it'll be like, this is a sentence that a character is saying. That was the thing that bothered me the most. The text doesn't move fast enough. So if you press the A button, if you think that the text is long and you press the A button when the text is actually complete, it just skips the whole dialogue. And I got kind of annoyed with that. And the game was also giving me a headache. And I was like, I'm done. So we dropped it. So this isn't to say it's a bad game. I was just falling asleep. I didn't really care too much for it. But Luden's first crash out. Poor Luden. Yeah. Azura was kind of upset about me dropping that as well, but I don't know. I don't think you guys would want to watch me play a game I'm not enjoying either, so I didn't pick that up again. But Luden says, I'll play Repo with you. You can carry the game. No, I could bring it back, but Repo was in kind of a weird spot because the first few Repo streams were good. I'm kind of indifferent on Repo, where I'm like, I don't hate it, but I'm not like, man, I love Repo. It's just kind of there. When I first started it, it was very much like a popular thing. And then as time went on, when I would schedule Repo, people would say they'd be interested, but whether or not the person is available is kind of up in the air. So eventually I was kind of like, I don't really know who's available and who. It's hard to tell the difference between when somebody's like, I'm interested and I'm joining, or I'm interested and maybe joining. So for that reason, I was like, I don't really want to plan to play Repo, and then it's questionable as to whether or not somebody's available. So I just kind of dropped it. So that's the reason why Repo's dead. On top of that, I just wasn't. That was like half the problem. The other half of the problem was that I just didn't. Repo was just okay for me. But yeah, Luden says, "Oh yeah." I mean, it's fine. I'm not like. What the? Huh? Bruh. I was gonna say I dropped Risk of Rain 2, but there's a friend of mine who I used to play Risk of Rain 2 on Discord when talking to him all the time. He never got Risk of Rain 2, but it's saying he got achievements. So I guess he got it not too long ago. Wow. Anyways, but Crusader says, Repo, much like Lethal Company, it's really fun with friends to goof off in, and it can feel really grindy without friends. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's a well way of putting it. And Repo is kind of the reason that I'm unsure about Abiotic Factor, because we could do something like, we could bring back we could bring in Abiotic Factor as a thing to play, but then it could turn into a Repo situation. Which is something that I'm not really sure if I want to have to deal with. The other problem is, we have run into, in the history of the channel, we've run into problems before with voice chat or like getting everybody together. When it comes to like messaging on Twitch chat, it's a little bit easier to moderate, but when it comes to voice chat and getting everyone together and behaving, there have been some incidents in the past, which I'm not really sure. The hard part is that it kind of comes down on me to moderate stuff, especially over voice chat, and it's kind of one of those things that I'm like, don't quite want to put myself in a situation where I'm responsible for moderating it. It ultimately is my responsibility. It's just one of those things that, like, when I do take on the responsibility, I do take it seriously, and I don't want to have to deal with it all the time. So for that reason, voice chat is one of those things that, like, it happens every once in a while, but not. I have to take it real serious when it does happen. So, yeah. That's another problem we're going to have with abiotic factor, which is kind of why it's on the fence right now. But Crusader says, it definitely could. I would say that abiotic factor might not fall flat as badly as Repo because there is an actual storyline. Yeah, but I mean, the other problem, Repo is a little bit easier because there is no storyline and people can drop in and out. But abiotic factor might be a little bit difficult because getting everybody together on the same schedule is kind of hard as well, especially when there's a story involved. So I'm not quite too sure. But yeah, behaving, oof, yeah, it's bad. And Crusader says, yeah, bad behavior is hard to control over voice because once it's said, it can't be beeped out. And I appreciate your seriousness about it. Thank you, Crusader. Yeah, so the incidents have been pretty rare lately, but just generally, it's one of those things. Yeah, once it's said, it's hard to moderate. On top of that, it's also hard with. Sometimes I'll bring on people I know IRL, like Giggles, for example. But then that also runs its own risk because even though I know that the person I know IRL will not say anything crazy, there's always a chance that they bring up like a location that we're at or like name dropping on accident and stuff like that. So that runs its own risk. It depends on who it is though. Giggles hasn't done it, but it has happened in the past that I brought on someone I know IRL onto the stream, and then they just like low-key docs for like 0.2 seconds. But Luden says, I don't have many friends to join games with. All I have is my siblings and her friends, and my boyfriend and his friends. It sucks. No one gets my humor. Luden, no! No friends for me. You're welcome to join us, Luden. You're welcome to join us. But yeah, and then, sorry, I'm just having a really, like, frank conversation with you guys right now. Usually I don't like to be too frank. I kind of do it anyway, but anyways, what I'm trying to say, I'm just giving you guys the honest, this is how I feel about stuff. The hard part is that, well, okay, so to give you guys the lore of the channel, really early on, I wasn't really concerned about voice chat stuff, but we had an incident where somebody had said something very ignorant, insensitive, bigoted, and wouldn't drop it and wouldn't recognize the problem with what he said. And he showed no problems before that point. He was totally fine until that incident happened. So for that reason, the voice chats are very well vetted before so we have a stream chat on Discord for when we're talking over stream. And you might notice that some people on the Discord have a specific role for being able to join the voice chat. Those people are vetted. Essentially, I've known them long enough that I know they're not going to say something crazy, which is why they have that approval. And it's the same thing when it comes to VIP. Like, you'll notice that Crusader has VIP now. Crusader has... Well, on top of Crusader being awesome, Crusader passes the vibe check. I've seen Crusader talk long enough that I'm pretty certain he's not gonna say something crazy. So where was I going with this point? So although I do like to talk to you guys, when it comes to voice chat, I take it really serious. So it's kind of like the hard part about saying that I want to play Abiotic Factor with you guys, the hard part is that I'd have to turn voice chat on, and if someone that I don't know as well wants to join, it becomes a bit of a hard topic because I don't want to say no necessarily, but I kind of have to because I don't know if that person will say something crazy. I don't quite want them to join Abiotic Factor until I give an all clear. And the all clear takes a while. So, anyways. But yeah. That's where I was going with that. But Crusader says, same here. My sense of humor really clicks in with my youngest brother and his friends and a couple other people I know. And one of those people, yep, it was bad. What's crazy is that he was totally fine before the incident. There was no red flag about that guy before the incident. But yeah, anyways. Crusader says, I did see that role. I think it's very smart to pre-vet stream talkers. And thank you for the compliments, my liege. They inflate my ego to a normal size. You are welcome. But yeah, so if ever you see if you join stream and there's 10 people talking or something over Discord, which has happened before, and you just notice oh, I can't join. It's nothing personal. I want to make absolutely sure before I give the approval. So, and when I give the approval is kind of, there's no real checks boxes. It's more of a vibe check kind of, but the vibe I can tell more over time. So anyways, but Luden says, why don't you add more more roles so the normies in your Discord can't join compared to your usuals? And never mind what I said. No, it's the Discord is 18 plus just so that there's no underage people in there. That's the whole reason for 18 plus. If you join the Discord, you have access to just about everything. The only thing you won't have access to is, I think there's a Taku chat that is sub restricted. I don't really use that anymore though, so don't worry about that. There's nothing really in there. And then you don't necessarily have access to the stream voice chat unless I grant it. So, with a specialized role, but that's just to ensure that no one can just show up and start saying something crazy. I mean, it is possible, but it's kind of I don't think it's super likely that someone's gonna spend 2 months making friends with everybody and then just show up and start saying something crazy. I don't really think it's super likely, but you know, it's possible. But I just don't think it's super likely. The rule kind of makes it so that you can't just join the Discord and just like join the voice chat on stream and just start saying crazy stuff, which I think has happened to one of our community members. I think I wasn't there for this event, but as I understand, I think she was holding like a mass voice chat thing for her community, and someone joined the Discord and joined her voice chat and started saying a bunch of like slurs. That's not possible with mine. I mean, you could join the Discord and say something crazy. Please don't do that. But you just get banned, and it wouldn't be on stream. Whereas the way the Discord is currently, you would have to be granted access to join the stream voice chat. So that's not really a thing. Anyways, I'm getting kind of lost in the weeds, but Crusader says, it's a time thing. It's much easier to guess how people will act and speak after a consistent amount of time and interaction. Yes, indeed. I take things really cautiously after the first incident. So if you think I'm kind of like paranoid about stuff, it's specifically because the first time this happened, I thought it was totally fine, but it wasn't. So for that reason, I take things like pretty serious now. So yeah, this isn't to say that I don't want you guys to feel like, oh, I can't say anything. You can say stuff, but I'm not, or sorry, let me be more specific. When I don't want you guys to feel like I'm constantly judging what you say. If you don't say anything crazy to begin with, you're probably fine. And I'll probably just, get the vibe that like, oh, Luden seems not racist. Awesome. So, anyways, I don't know where I'm going with this, but, yeah, getting to, I don't want you guys to feel nervous. Like Luden says, this makes me feel nervous. No, I mean, I don't think there's anything to be nervous about. If you don't have any like racist views, if you're not like bigoted, homophobic, transphobic, anything of that nature, then you got nothing to worry about. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. My plan to get perma-banned after months of working undercover work is slowly working. I mean, it is, don't get me wrong, it is like possible that someone could do that. I just think it would be a massive waste of time, It's like, why would you spend all this time making friends with everybody and like, and showing up for like hours at a time just to be like, oh, haha, I got away with saying one crazy thing. I don't know. To me, that would be a waste of time. But anyways, but Giggles says already, I'm lurking, napping. Toodles, friends. Good night, Giggles. Or good afternoon, I guess. I hope you enjoy your lurk. But yeah, I don't know. Stream for me is just kind of my stream of consciousness. So sometimes I say some internal dialogue that I probably shouldn't be saying out loud. But yeah, that's how I feel about all this stuff. So yeah, this is all to say, don't feel nervous about saying something crazy. Everybody that's in here currently, I don't have any like issue with, or I'm not like concerned with, so I wouldn't worry about it. Anyways, where was I? Oh, so going back to Ludin's original question from 30 minutes ago of the games I dropped. Risk of Rain 2 was dropped. Sable was kind of dropped. Sable was a game that I intended to play on stream, but then I found out it has copyright music, so it actually never saw the light of day. So for that reason, Sable is not a thing we can do. We finished Signalis. We finished Silent Hill 2. The Sims 4 I actually never played on stream. I did download it, or sorry, I did add it to my library, but I didn't buy it though. Sorry, I didn't download it. Slay the Spire I never played. Oh wait, no, I did play. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I do remember. I dropped Slay the Spire. That one was dropped. SnowRunner is like half dropped. I'm not against playing it. I just don't really know where it fits into our schedule. It's fun for me to play, but it's just kind of whatever. But Crusader says, I do know that one of my takes can be seen as overboard or bad in a common sense, but it's never going to be brought up ever because of how niche it is. I believe that releasing half-finished games for $90 should be grounds for execution. How could you? No, that's fine. I don't feel any kind of way about that. No, unleashing... Now, would I go as far as saying execution? No, but is releasing half-finished games bad? Yes. It's very bad. But, anyways. No. I'm trying to think. I do have hot takes, but it's nothing like... It's nothing like bigoted. My hot takes... Okay, my hottest hot take that makes people upset. I'm going to get you guys upset. I think Nier Automata has an awful story. I told this to my coworker at my last job. What was it? I asked him what his gaming hot takes were. And I don't think he had any. And I looked him dead in the eyes and I was like, Nier Automata has one of the worst stories I've ever seen. And he was so offended. He was just so baffled. You could just tell. It was like, no way he was looking at me the same. But yeah, I think it's terrible. That's my gaming hot take. That's not even like rage bait. Like, I actually think that the story is terrible. I think everything else about Nier Automata is amazing. I think it's like the combat is like a 12 out of 10. But the story and the side quests are among some of the worst. It's just a genuinely awful game. Story. Sorry. But that's it. As someone who has never played Nier, you have just lost a viewer. Trust me on this one. It's awful. The problem that I have is that, without spoiling too much, my main issue with Nier is that it tries to pull emotional moments that I don't think it's earned. So sometimes during the game, sad things happen, but I don't feel anything. And the reason I don't feel anything is because some bad things happen to some characters, but it's kind of like I've been present for the entirety of their friendship, relationship. I've seen everything that, like, every interaction they've ever had, and they've known each other for less than a workday in a lot of these cases. So when something emotional happens, it's kind of like, I don't think you've earned it because you've known each other for a few hours, you know? That's my main gripe with the game. I don't think it earns emotional moments. And a part of me does want. I've brought up Nier so many times Nier Replicant. I dropped that game. I did drop that. I dropped it off stream and on stream. Well before I started streaming, I tried to play Nier Replicant. It was not a fun time. I tried to play Nier Replicant on stream. I couldn't get back into it, so I dropped it. But Crusader says, I know exactly what you mean. The whole bad event happens, you should feel bad. And there was either no emotional buildup, meaning no stakes lost, or it was fully deserved. Yeah, yes. This is a little bit different. Well, I guess it's kind of related. In this case, it's about relationships, not to say like romantic relationships, like friendships, relationships, and whatnot. Relationships between characters are not well developed. Some characters don't even seem like they care for each other. And then something happens and it's kind of like, oh, I'm so devastated. It's like, yeah, but when everything was fine, you didn't care. And even then, you guys didn't know each other for that long. So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, I've talked about how I feel about Nier quite a few times. And a part of me does want to stream it just so you guys can like see what I'm talking about, because I like to complain about it a lot, but yeah. But Ludin's never played Nier, whatever you called it. Nier Automata. So if you've seen a girl with a katana, a black dress, white hair, and like short white hair and a blindfold, that's 2B from Nier. It's gameplay wise, it is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Fighting stuff in that game, fantastic. Gonna ban me? No. It's fine. I completely, when it comes to bashing Nier, I feel nothing. But if you like Nier, I feel nothing. If you don't like Nier, I feel nothing. I'm very much oh, know who you're talking about. Yes. The gameplay is really good. It does some really neat things. It switches from like third person beat 'em up to like almost like a side scroller to like bullet hell kind of game. That's fantastic. The story sucks. The side quests are pretty awful. They're not too bad, but they're very not well thought out. I think Nier Replicant is a worse offender for that. The problem with Nier Replicant, which is, I think it came out after Automata, but it's like a remake of the game that came before Automata. Anyways, the problem with Nier Replicant is the side quests are generally meaningless and not fun. So I think there was one quest where some guy was like, you talk to him and he's like, I'm trying to improve my sword. I need 10 iron ores. And in order for you to get the 10 iron ores, you have to walk into an area. You have to load into an area that has iron ores. You have to like open the crates that have the iron ores. You get like 3 at a time, and then you have to leave the area. That's a loading screen. And then you have to come back. That's a loading screen. and then you smash like 3 boxes again, grab 3 ores, leave, loading screen, come back, loading screen, smash 3 boxes, grab 3 ores, leave, loading screen, back, loading screen, smash 3 boxes just to get 1 ore, leave, loading screen, run across a field, leave, loading screen, and then you're back to where the guy is with the sword, and he's like, thanks for the ores, here's $5. And to me, I mean, I might be misremembering, but this is generally how the side quests go. They send you to an area, and they have you kind of do meaningless tasks for something that isn't related to the story and isn't interesting. Even on its own, it's not interesting. It's not related to the story. Ultimately, whether you help this person or not means nothing. You getting the reward is not really worth all the trouble you went through. And Nier Automata kind of does something similar. I think that the side quests are generally like a little more, they have a little more story to them, but even then, they're not that interesting. But yeah, Luden says, I was rudely shown spicy stuff of her, and I'm like, okay. The character image is tainted. No, she's really cool and she's fun to play as. She's definitely appears in a lot of things, but she, as a character, she is very fun to play as. Interesting. I think that Nier has an extremely interesting lore. The lore is amazing and very interesting, but lore is not a story. The story sucks. So, sorry, rather, the narrative of the game is awful. The lore that is in the game is cool. It's really cool how the world is like formed, how the humans, the androids, all exist, the history of it all. I'm trying to not spoil stuff when I talk about it, but about what's in the game. But the lore is really cool, the world is really cool, but the story tries to pull narrative moments that it really didn't earn, and for that reason, I don't care for it. But Crusader says, oh, ew, it's easy to loot 2B to make spicy stuff, but to be forced to see it, that's a big no thing to do. So true. So true. And Luden says, I mean, to each their own, but I like my game character as is. Don't taint my games. And preach it, yes. It's, I don't know, to each their own, but yeah, I understand. Totally understand. But yeah, being forced to see stuff, not good. Not good. But see, this is why Crusader passes the vibe check. I'm making a thumbs up. No one can see it, but Crusader passes the vibe check. I don't know why I do like hand gestures when no one can actually see my hands. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, going back to the games I dropped. SnowRunner, it's good. It just, I don't know where it falls into our schedule. Maybe for a just chatting stream. Stardew Valley was dropped. Stardew Valley's been dropped. The incident that in question that I was talking about earlier took place during a Stardew Valley stream. And for that reason, I've kind of lost interest in playing Stardew Valley because I kind of associate it with that incident. So I don't really play Stardew Valley anymore. That's dropped. State of Decay 2, I kind of half dropped. I know, I guess I fully dropped it, but I like State of Decay 2. I don't know where it fits into our schedule. I don't really know if anybody cares too much for it. I like it personally, but it's just kind of, I don't feel any kind of way if I don't play it, so it's just kind of sitting there. But Stardew Valley is thebomb.com. I haven't heard that one for a while. Thebomb.com. It's not to say it's bad. Stardew Valley's good. It's just like, for playing it on stream, I haven't really cared to touch it for quite a while, so that's just been kind of sitting there. Tales of Arise was dropped. That one, wow. I tried to play it in September 2023. Really? That doesn't seem right. September 2024 would make sense. Why? Because I remember playing it on stream. And I think I was I already a VTuber by then? Hold on. Right. That's strange. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I don't have... Well, I have a little bit of water. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need to grab more water, but thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Tales of Arise is tough because another thing that I kind of take into account when it comes to me streaming stuff is kind of my ability to speak. If it's too story heavy, sometimes I can't say anything. At which point it kind of falls into whether or not you're interested in watching the game, which is kind of like, I don't really know. So for that reason, Tales of Arise just didn't really mesh very well with our stream stuff. So for that reason, I was like, I don't. That one was dropped. Terraria, I have it in my library. I've never played it for some reason. Titanfall 2, I love Titanfall, but I have not played it on stream. To the Moon, we finished that. To the Moon is awesome, by the way, for anyone that... if you like emotional games, To the Moon, top tier. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I actually watched To the Moon. Oh, welcome back to Appy. I'm going over games that I dropped. I'm actually just kind of generally going down my list. I'm mentioning games that I didn't drop. Stuff I just finished. To the Moon is fantastic. I highly recommend it if you're interested in narrative games. Appy doesn't care for narrative games, so he just is kind of whatever on that. But if you're interested in narrative games or sad stuff, I would definitely say to check out To the Moon. It tends to go on sale for a pretty deep sale, but I don't remember what the price is. But we had finished that on stream. Although I had already, I already knew what happens. Splinter Cell 1, I have never played on stream, but I have played off stream. It was okay. The controls are kind of rough, but Until Then is on our back burner for things that we need to get done, but I haven't really found when we should start that, so that's kind of up in the air. I'm going to have to do some checking on that for copyright as well. That one's not dropped by any means. That one's on my back burner. Of things Sorry, not back burner. It's on my queue of things I need to do. V Rising was cut. I used to play that off stream before I was ever a streamer. I played it like once or twice on stream. It didn't really mesh very well. That was cut. Valheim falls in the category of things that I kind of forgot we were playing. So that one's kind of dropped as well. VR chat would be really fun to play on stream, but that's way too dangerous to play on stream, so that's kind of not happening. Vermintide 2 I played once on stream. It's not really a stream game, I feel. Maybe someday, but I personally don't really care for it. It's okay, but I'm very much a Darktide guy, so Vermintide is kind of indifferent. Wuthering Waves is just like kind of forever floating in the queue. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream, if ever, but it's in my library. Anywho, but Crusader says, Lamau, I understand the hand gestures when no one can see them. I always wave goodbye to my friends over phone calls and voice chat, even though they can't see me. Ah, that's very nice of you. Very nice of you. And Titanfall 2, I trust you, BT. Titanfall 2 is so good. So good. I love Titanfall 2. And keep waving. One day we will have holograms. So true. So you are so optimistic. I shall keep it up. Wow. And time to play some Palia. Hope you enjoy your Palia. And Crusader says, I feel the same. Yeah. Wuthering Waves, I kind of want to get into it, but I've been low-key playing Nikkei all the time. So for that reason, Wuthering Waves is... I haven't really got to it. Besiege is floating around in our maybe we'll get there someday. I have Besiege. I don't really know when it falls into our schedule. Drova is something that I was very interested in, but it didn't fit in our schedule anywhere. And I started playing it off stream, so I have like 2 hours. I've only played it for 2.2 hours, which is wild because I was so excited to play it, and then I just kind of dropped it. But generally, I don't think that's a good stream game. It's not that it's bad by any means, but in terms of people watching Drova, pretty much nobody watches Drova on Twitch. So for that reason, I haven't streamed Drova. Weird West Definitive Edition. I thought Weird West is fantastic, but I never finished it. I did try to play it on stream, and I dropped it. So we dropped the Weird West as well. I would highly recommend it. It's like $5 when it does go on sale. But ultimately, I didn't finish that. So anyways, but yeah, so there goes our list of things that I've dropped. This is on PC specifically. If we're talking about off stream, or sorry, if we're talking about Xbox, Xbox, there's been a lot of things that I played and dropped, especially on the Game Pass. Indiana Jones, the Indiana Jones game that released recently. I played a few streams of that on Sunday when I used to stream on Sundays. But I wasn't feeling it, so I dropped that one. And then we stopped streaming on Sundays. I think that was the last time I streamed on a Sunday, was for Indiana Jones. So, but yeah. And now, it's currently time for lunch. My mom came by and knocked on my door. But I'm not really done streaming today. I don't really want to keep you guys waiting. All I have is like a little burger to eat. I know that sounds like a lot of food. It's not. The burger's small. So what I'm thinking is maybe I'll just take a 10-minute break and then I'll come back with something else that maybe you guys would be interested in. I'm not really sure what that looks like yet. Because Blood West, I'm just dying all the time, so I don't really know if I want to continue with Blood West right now. But in terms of what we do, I'm kind of like, I don't really know. Koi fish time. You guys really want to watch me eat? I was thinking of just like cutting the stream and just coming back with something else once I'm ready to come back. I mean, if you guys want to watch me eat, you can do that too. Actually, no, maybe it's fine. I mean, what does it matter? It's the same thing regardless, I guess. Well, unless I download something. If I download a new game, then I'm gonna have to cut the stream just to make the download faster. I don't know, but what should we do? That's the real question. I don't know what I want to do. You know? And that's another problem I've been having off stream. Like, I sit around, like, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm just sitting around, waiting for something. Nothing ever happens. Voice chat with a repo. I don't know. But, feel the same. You have quite the library, sire. Yeesh. That I do. I try to get stuff on sale. Pretty much, like, I feel like 80% of the stuff on my list of games, it's all stuff I got on sale. I'm very much the kind of guy, if it's full price, I'm not buying it. I mean, I'm thinking of buying Stellar Blade. Full price. But that's because I'm desperate. Aside from Stellar Blade, there's not really much that I would actually get full price, so Anywho, but Luden is chomping at the repo bit. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and at some point, I kind of wanted to do a Left 4 Dead night. I think Left 4 Dead 2 night would be really fun, but that one's a little chaotic, though. If somebody wanted to troll, they could, so. Crusader says, man, I gotta get a PC to play Repo with you all, apparently. Crusader, do you not have a spare, like, $2,000 to drop on a PC? Come on. I'm just kidding, obviously. I actually was very, I was very anti-PC for a while because I just, like, to me, a good PC is like, what, $2,000? A PlayStation is like 400. So, oh, baby. Sorry, I just got a notification. Okay, never mind. This is whatever. I got a notification that a game on my wishlist went on sale. I wanted to play 1000X Resist. It's only 30% off. I was hoping for like 50 or something. I mean, I guess it's not that expensive, but anyways. It's supposed to be really good. I didn't play it. I don't know anything about it. I heard that it's really good to just go into it knowing nothing. But yeah, I didn't play it yet. Anywho, I am an Xbox boy for now. Tisk tisk. I used to be a console guy because in my mind, I'm like, I could just get a PS5 for like, what, $400? And play on like really good settings. And I'm very much like a couch gamer. So I just like sit on the couch and I just play my games. I don't like sitting at a desk generally to play games. I think it just feels weird. Or I did rather. So I thought to myself, you know, if I'm gonna sit on my couch anyway, I don't like to toggle with settings. It's $400 for a PS5. It doesn't make sense for me to use like $2,000 to get a PC and sit at a desk to get roughly the same performance. But no, now that I play with ultra wide, and now I can't go back. I need ultra wide. And it works well for my streaming stuff as well. So generally, I'm a PC guy now, but I'm a console gamer at heart. In my origins. But yeah. But Ready or Not, Tugori, played up, peak. Ready or Not, I'm not opposed to Ready or Not, it's just, I don't think it's on sale. hold on. I'm not particularly interested in playing Ready or Not, personally. Damn, recent reviews, 25% positive, mostly negative, why? Oh, apparently a new update broke everything or something. Anyways, I'm not really kind of indifferent on Ready or Not. It's not on sale, but I played a lot of Siege back in the day, and I just like, a part of me's like, I don't know if I want to play Siege again. So for that reason, I'm just kind of, I don't know. It's fun to watch. But for me personally, playing it, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. But Played Up, I don't own Played Up. Played Up's not really my thing. Peak is more my thing, but I don't own Peak. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't own those. But Crusader says, I was a PC gamer as a younger lad. Oh, thank you, Luden. Funds for Peak. Thank you, thank you. I think Peak would make a really fun stream game. That would be a really fun stream game. But thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you. Did you guys hear a notification for the funds? Because they should appear. If not, I need to fix. I think there was a gifted... So, oh no, Not gifted sub. Where'd that notification go? Alistor had subbed yesterday, but for some reason it didn't trigger my alert box. I need to fix my alert box, sorry. I think it's broken. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you. Didn't see it. No! And Crusader says, I was a PC gamer as a younger lad, a Roblox at the library, but I've evolved into a couch gamer. Couch gaming is just so peaceful. I don't know. That that very much used to be my thing, but now I just sit at my desk. So, but it's cool. I got a one of those standing desks, so I can raise it if I wanted to. I have to sit when I stream, unfortunately. And the reason for that is because the cable. So I have like an iPad connected to my PC to run the VTube Studio program. That cable's not long enough for me to do the stand-up desk thing. Everything else is long enough, but the stand-up desk is not, so... or, sorry, the iPad cable is not. So, for that reason, I have to sit when I stream. Sad. Very sad. Anywho. And then, to talk about things that I want to do, but I have no timeline for, and I make no guarantees on. Okay, keep this in mind, okay, before I say anything. I'm going to talk about things that I want to do, but I make no guarantees on actually doing, okay? The no guarantees part is very important. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That, I'm waiting for it to go in a deeper sale, and I'm waiting for all the DLC to be done. When the channel initially picked up in viewership, I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. This was before 2 was even announced, I feel like. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance holds a special place in my heart, but I want it to go on sale. So, for that reason, that's indefinitely, like, something I want to do, but I kind of up in the air. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is something that I want to do. I'd like it to go on a deeper sale. I'm not super, like, I need to have it. It's just kind of, I kind of feel whatever on it. I do want to play it, but I make no guarantees about when we'll get there. Stellar Blade, I just need to talk myself into spending $80. Abiotic Factor has the problem of all of the voice chat things I was talking about earlier, so that for that reason it's kind of like up in the air. Your bits are well appreciated. Food will get cold. You're right. I gotta grab my food. Sorry, I'm getting kind of getting a little distracted. Oh, another thing I dropped was Kenshi. I don't know if anybody cares for Kenshi, but I didn't understand how to play it, and I kept dying, so that was... I dropped that one. Not that it's bad, I just dropped it. Okay, so I'm going to take my break to eat. Whatever I feel like playing after that is what we're playing. So, yeah. It's just so hard to talk myself into buying stuff. I already spent like $90 this month. I thought I spent like 60. I spent 90. Anyways, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food. BRB. Ah, I see. Luden says just supporting the greatest. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What can I say? Try. What? Anyways, okay, I do have to eat though. I'm trying to find if there's something for you guys to watch. This is another thing that requires my hands, and I don't want to get my controller all greasy, so let's see. Let's see. What do I have for you guys to take a look at while I stuff my face? Excellent question, wouldn't you say?
Affecting the performance.
Oh. Okay, this isn't what I want to show you. I'm not sure what this is.
Born in my keyboard. Here we go.
This is the map.
All right. We're back to real content. Welcome back, Taku. Thank you.
It's kind of wild how I talk to myself.
Let me show you.
Oh, we have some.
We're gonna take a real look into the inside of my mind.
We have...
Ready?
Oh, another game I dropped really early on was Final Fantasy.
The US
16.
It looks.
I have the VOD. I actually haven't seen this for a while. Oh, and Luden's gonna be BRB. Okay, Luden.
Go.
I don't know.
You kill the beast.
Okay, this is when I like first started streaming. This is a really old one. You can see the 16 followers thing. Me and my pre-50 followers desperation. Okay, I'm gonna be eating. I will.
B says, I also don't like that
I'll be here,
microtransactions thing
but
and the
eating.
blind draw of getting characters. I guess that's also what kind of keeps me at bay too. That is what I think that's the biggest thing that stops me from.
Son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
That's the biggest thing.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The biggest thing that stops me from playing Genshin. I do like anime games, but Genshin? Genshin Impact? I think Honkai Star Rail was actually gonna release soon. Actually, is that out already? Let me see. Honkai Star Rail. I was interested in Honkai Star Rail, which is kind of awkward to say after I just said terrible things about Genshin, but let me see. Oh, Honkai Star Rail releases in 2 days. For free on PlayStation, B says. But it does look like a cool game though, so I can appreciate the story and art of what it is. Another thing is that I'm not really sure... I guess when I think of Genshin, I think of like... You know when you play like a free mobile game, and there is a story, but you have to like... You have to wait before you can continue the story, because you can't just like... You know what I mean? It'll be like, oh, you're out of energy. You have to wait like, I don't know, 48 hours to replenish your like charge of whatever currency. That's another thing that I don't want. I don't want to have to like come back over and over for like something to... He says as he gets hit. Oh no, I think there's a little gnat flying around my room. Don't distract me! He says, yeah, it took me a while of hacking away at its health while also trying to avoid its heavy hits. I think the hard part about this boss is that some of the hits aren't like choreographed very well, or it's not easy to tell when it's about to attack. Like that. Oh no!
That's better.
Oh no. Let's go! Enjoying the music? You can see the emoji. Oh! Gotta run out of potions before this is done. Let's go! I should have used that earlier. But we got it, we got it.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Beast says nice. Thank you, thank you. All skill. It's all skill. And a lot of potions, but we're not going to talk
Almost
about
there.
that.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
We're just winging it, aren't we, Sid? We're just going to make a life-changing alteration to the planet. We're just winging it. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Could I get some more potion drops, please? Oh. Funny. Okay, I am actually gonna take another piss. So I will be right back, because I have a feeling we're gonna get into, like, a ton of cutscenes. So I'll be right back.
I forgot I made this. My wounds, boy. Borf. I don't think I even have this picture anymore. Anyways, I'm gonna skip ahead. Hold on. I actually, there's more food than I thought there was. I'm about half done. So, I'll skip ahead. Oh, what the? Okay, yeah.
Jill, what do you think? Should we continue?
Alright.
Should we
Hold on.
wait any longer? Very weird sounding blade, doesn't it? It kind of sounds like if I whacked a chopstick on the table. Yeah. Okay. I will wait another few minutes for Beast to return. But just a few. Just a few. Let me check how things are going on my dating apps. Woohoo! Boy, do I love dating apps. Oh, yeah. It's so
I'm really curious where past me is
so
going with
much
this.
fun.
Oh, past Taku and current Taku.
That's sarcasm, obviously. I hate dating apps.
I hate dating apps too. I gave up on
Let's
them.
check the
sometime after
Steam
this.
sales. What do we got today?
I didn't know I still do that. I'm skipping ahead. I don't know what I'm saying here. Okay.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
What the hell?
you again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. One way or another.
B says, what did I miss? And oh yes, I made it back in time for the good part. You didn't miss anything. I was pretty much just waiting. I was just sitting around and I wasn't sure whether to continue or not. And then I was just like, oh, I'll just continue. And by the time you showed up was pretty much when I was about to walk into the thing. So didn't miss anything. And I also upgraded some skills, but that part isn't as important. What is happening? No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Power isn't yours. But this is mine.
B says that thing is so creepy. Ew. Yeah. It's all right looking. Kind of rough. Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Yep. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration. Use L while sprinting to change direction. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Nice. Too easy, dude. Oh. B says, oof, frame drops. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. MacBooks were designed with the fatal flaw of not having a Ethernet port. And I hate it a lot. Dodging like wildfire. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Oh, ow. Let's go!
It's done. How many more could there be?
Ooh, what? Oh.
Hello. Welcome back to Azray. Azray says, I just got home. I will have you tabbed while I touch grass. Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, sorry. I was taking my lunch break, but now I'm back. So here I am. But I will have you tabbed while I touch grass. Thank you. And touching grass is always a good plan. He's touching grass, all right. If you know what I mean. Anyways, hold on. I gotta fix my model. Hold up. Okay. Sometimes it gets kind of like I look the wrong direction sometimes. Anyway. Okay. So I keep dying in this game. I'm just gonna save and exit because I'm gonna keep dying. I'll figure that one out off stream. But now you might be asking yourself, but Taku, where do we go from here? That is an excellent question, Crusader. I don't know. I'm looking through my stuff right now. I'm leaning towards Darktide or Drova. Darktide or Drova. But I don't know which one. I kind of want to play a story game, but I don't know. I could play Atlas too, the one I was playing yesterday. I don't know if you guys are interested in Atlas, but I was thinking of getting kind of far in that off stream so I can evaluate whether or not I want a refund. Crusader says, I am on my way home as we speak and would be available for dark tiding, dear sir. Excellent. All right, let's, guess I'll dark tide it then. And let me send... Sorry, I gotta clear my throat after eating. Let me send a quick message to Dakung, because I know he wanted to play with us too. Where is that? There we go. Okay, I'll load Darktide. Sure. Okay, here we go. I can just mindlessly play Darktide while I talk, so... And I've been in kind of a chatty mood today. I kind of wish I probably should have put on Darktide a lot earlier, to be honest with you. Especially since I was talking about my games catalog for so long. Kind of feel bad you guys didn't have anything to watch while I was... while I was talking about my game catalog. But yeah, I bought quite a few stuff lately, and I get in kind of like, I get in moods that I don't fully understand. I need to like evaluate myself, you know, to really understand exactly why it is that I feel a certain way sometimes. And lately, oh, okay, so let me explain something else. Sometimes I'd get in a bit of a, sometimes I would get in something of a, like anxious feeling mood. And it used to be the case that I never really understood exactly why I would feel so anxious all the time. But eventually I came to find out that it was the result of like what I choose to eat. And such. There's other things, but I don't want to get into that. But now I've been in kind of like a mood where I'm like, I need to buy games, even though the things that I've bought this past month, I bought so many things, but all of them I'm like, oh yeah, I need this, I'll get it. But ultimately I didn't really feel super fulfilled by the thing that I bought. And like, yeah, I really want to get
I really want to get Stellar Blade and Abiotic Factor, but a part of me is hesitant, like, not only because of, like, me having bought so many games this month already, but, you know, also within that vein, being that I bought so many games this month that I was like, oh yeah, I'm super excited about this, and then I proceeded to not play it. It's kind of like, knowing me, it's like, do I really... I feel like I need to play Stellar Blade, but do I really need to play it? And the same thing goes with Abiotic Factor. I'm like, yeah, this sounds really good, but... you know, once I own it, will I still feel the same way, you know? So... regardless, I think Stellar Blade would be fun. I'm like... Stellar Blade is like the thing that like I really want to play. But I really don't want to pay. Whereas Abiotic Factor, I'm like, I'm willing to pay because that's like a third of the price of Stellar Blade, but although I really want to, even though I don't mind paying for it, do I really want to play it, or how far do I really realistically see myself getting in that game, you know? So, I don't know. Stellar Blade, I can definitely see myself finishing that, but... $80 though, bro? Kinda wild, not gonna lie. Anywho, I hope I'm doing the event. I think I'm in the event. But I need to get some event stuff done for Darktide. That way, once the event stuff's done, I can just call it quits for... the, I can call it quits for the month or whatever. I think the events are about a month anyways. Actually, I can check. Oops, wait. Yeah, it ends in 15 days, not really a month, but... once I get the event done, I can just call it quits. I play so much Darktide that I'm not really sure... like, I enjoy it, but I don't want to burn myself out on it, you know? That's my main worry. But as long as you change classes, I feel like it always stays kind of fresh. Lately, I've been playing so much of the same. Oh, I should not have picked that up, my bad. Lately, I've been playing so much of the same that I'm not really sure what to do with myself otherwise. But some weapons are good, and some are just... some weapons in this game are just objectively trash, so... it's kind of hard to want to play it with a different weapon sometimes, when you know that that weapon's going to be genuinely awful. Boy, do I love Darktide. What I need to do is find a squad that can do, not orc missions, but... whatchamacallit missions? Maelstrom? Anyways, the really difficult missions. Because I can do Auric just fine. I feel like lately, not to toot my own horn too much, but I feel like lately I generally tend to be one of the better players on the team. As long as I'm doing Zealot or or this. He says. I'm about to... yeah. About to die, but... yep, there we go. I jinxed myself. But generally, I feel like I'm one of the better Darktide players in the team lately. This moment being a bit of an outlier. But... it kind of makes me feel like I should be ready to take on harder challenges, you know? Anywho. But Havoc, yes. Havoc missions, thank you. That's what I meant. My bad. I'm getting confused on all the difficulty stuff. But I don't usually play Havoc. I played Havoc like one time. Once or twice. The first Havoc mission I ever played, we did super, super well. And then that same team, we just screwed everything up, like, every mission after that, so... I don't know. Oops, I shouldn't have picked that up. My bad, I'm hogging the ammo. I didn't mean to... Didn't mean to hog it, but... yeah. I'm ready for harder challenges. Currently, I'm just grinding. All I do is grind lately. I kind of wish we got more than a player icon, though, for doing an event. I want, like, cool cosmetics and whatnot. You know? Know what I mean? Or, like, a cool something. I don't know, like a cool, like, loading background or something. Like, I know Nikkei. When you play Nikkei, that game will just hand you stuff for free all the time, you know? Unique event items. All of the, custom player background, whatever. All the custom player borders for their profile pictures, they're all kind of the same to me. Like, they're samey enough that I don't really feel anything when I look at them. Or I can't tell where they're from. They just kind of exist. I feel kind of bad about not helping with that boss. My bad. They got it, though. My bad, though. But yeah. Anywho, but yeah, so lunch today was from that restaurant that, that the girl I like works at, and I've been there one time with my mom when we were like picking stuff up. This is important later. So, anyways, my mom brought back the food, and she said that, there's like one extra of of the thing I ordered. So, which makes me wonder, like, why is there an extra? Was it just a mistake? Did someone mess up somewhere along the line, or did she just happen to remember that that's my mom? Does make me wonder. Because I think I've only been there with my mom like one time. Every other time I'm like by myself, so it's like, I don't know. Anyways, did your girl crush recognize your mother? That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, does she know? I really don't think she'd know. If she does remember, she has an incredible memory, but yeah. I am wondering, do you know? Do you know that's my mom? Because I don't normally, the thing I ate today, that's not what I normally order. So, her giving double of that thing is kind of like, I don't know if she even knew that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just grasping, reaching for something that's not there, but, you know. I don't know. I don't know, man. If the perfect opportunity arises, I just need to ask her to... Sorry. If an opportunity to talk to her for 20 seconds occurs, I just should ask her to coffee. We will settle this mystery. She's either interested or she's not. Regardless, I don't need to wonder anymore. Preferably, I would not wonder anymore. Because I'm just tired, man. I'm so tired.
Cannot stop. Will not stop.
But yeah, on top of that, not every day I'm interested in someone. Like, when I haven't, the way I'm like excited to go see her is like a real rarity for me to feel. Like, I haven't been excited to, like, see someone... I don't know how to phrase it. I haven't been interested in and wanting to see someone for years, you know? So, I don't know. Kind of forgot what it feels like is what I'm trying to say. So with that being said, it's kind of like, well, if I feel that way, I might as well just ask her on a date, I guess. I mean, if I'm only going to feel this way once every several years, I might as well capitalize on it, you know? Anywho, but yeah, this conversation's neither here nor there, but... You know how it is. Oh, actually... well, Crusader is, on his way home, but... Crusader, the beans. The beans, man. Didn't you have a similar situation going on right now that you wanted to share? Spill the beans, but only when you're available. I mean, don't text while driving, obviously, but when you're able, I want to hear. I want to hear the dramas. But I'm familiar with that feeling. The beans that... Oh, wow. I didn't even notice you were talking about the beans. I just remembered the beans as I read them, before I read the message. The beans that I meant to spell earlier was that I'm in the same spot as you. Yes. Explain yourself. What do you mean? Is there a woman that works at a restaurant that you're interested in as well? Perchance? Mayhaps? Mayhaps? Honestly, it could be the case that that restaurant cashier that I'm interested in, she does look like vaguely familiar. Just like a little bit. And it does make me wonder, like, maybe I know her from somewhere. Because when I went to college, I went away from home. So pretty much 99% of the people that were there were like people I'm just not familiar with. And I spent so long away from home that it could be the case that I knew who she was when I was like really young. And I just don't remember. You know? So it is very possible that I actually maybe have spoken to her before, and she already knows my family because she met them a while ago. That'd be pretty embarrassing. That would be really embarrassing. Anywho, but Crusader says, I went to a local small restaurant that I frequent as well. I was there with a buddy of mine before we would play a 40k game, and one of the waitresses was checking me out. Oh, Crusader! Oh, baby. That's exciting, Crusader. That's very, very exciting. Did you say anything to her, or have you seen her before? How could you tell? How do you know? How can you tell when a woman's checking you out? Can you just like, is it just a vibe? Is it just a feeling? Because I had like a kind of a similar feeling when the cashier I like, she like handed me my food the other day, and she like looked at me some kind of way, like in a good way, but like I was just kind of like, I don't know if I'm reading into this, but it's looking at me some kind of way. I don't know. It'd be really embarrassing if like, I don't know, a week or two from now, I'm like, yeah, I asked her out, she has a boyfriend, she's not interested in me. This conversation would be pretty embarrassing on reflection. It would be pretty embarrassing. But he pointed it out to me right after I noticed, and I thought she was kind of cute, and it's been a while since I've since I've felt good about a girl, and to boil it down, I'm unsure if I should go back and ask her out. I didn't say anything to her at the time because I was nervous and didn't know where to take it. Ah. Crusader, we both need to ask our interests on a date. We need to go somewhere, Crusader. Come on. I don't know. I'm like enjoying being single, but also not really. A part of me is like, yeah, this is nice. I can just hang out and play games and stream all the time. But then another part of me is like, wouldn't it be fun to... If I had a girlfriend, wouldn't it just be awesome? I could show her how to play Darktide. She'll be like, what do you do for fun? And I'll be like, well, you see, I enjoy playing Darktide. That's all I do. I don't think I'll tell her I stream, though, not gonna lie. Actually, no, is it a good thing to... Nah, no, yeah, I don't know if I should tell her. Because, like, if she's like, what are your hobbies? The truthful answer is, well, I like to stream. Streaming is my hobby. It's what I like to do. And working on it brings me a level of fulfillment. That's a truthful answer, and I think it makes me sound good. But the problem is that when she's like, oh, what's your channel name? I don't want her to watch the stream. So if I have to tell her, yeah, no, you can't watch it, would be a little bit of a bummer. But at the same time, if I'm like half truthful and she's like, what do you like to do? And I'll be like, I just play video games. I sit at home all day. True, I'm working on streaming. But I mean, if you put it like, oh yeah, I just sit around and play games all day, it doesn't sound very good. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Shall I tell her? Shall I not? Shall I just tell her and clear all VODs for the past 2 weeks or something? Oh, I guess no. I've been talking about it longer than 2 weeks. Clear all the VODs for the past like month, just so she could never possibly see anything about what I've been saying about her. But let's see. I could tell because she was giving me the look. You know, the small double take when you see someone attractive. When the woman I'm interested in, when she handed me my food, she gave me kind of like a, I don't know, mischievous smirk, I guess. I don't really know how to describe the look. I sound like an old man when I say that, but she gave me like a very like odd smirk. So I'm kind of like, oh, you normally smirk at people when you hand them their food? I don't know. Ooh. Hold on, I'm just trying not to die right now. The event has these like weird armored guys running around, and if you melee them, they're supposed to like kind of screw you up, so... I'm like kind of trying not to melee them, but I kind of feel like I'm not going to get anything done if I don't, so... let's see. Taku, want a double date? A double date? The problem is that I have the personality of like a cardboard cutout. I don't... Like... Stream, I can talk and such, but like, real life is rough. And hey, you look cute, you seem like an interesting lady. There's the streamer I know across the country, and I want to hype him up. Can I take you out? Listen, I've been talking about you on stream with this guy, Taku Tetra. I don't know if you've heard of him. Anyways, you should follow and maybe subscribe to him if you are so inclined. But anyways, so we've been talking about you because I'm interested in you, and I was wondering if I could take you out. It'll work. Trust me. And try saying something that might grab her interest. Say, nothing you probably haven't heard of before, but I do stream in my off time. Oh, I know that look. I like using that look.
She gave me one of those looks, man. And I'm like, I don't... Well, okay, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm reading into it, is the thing. Because I'm looking for any sign that she might be interested in me as well. And you know how kind of like you look for some evidence of something and you'll find it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's true? You know? It's kind of like one of those things that you kind of like, you start with if you start with the conclusion and then look for evidence, you're going to find evidence in support of the conclusion, you know? But the real way to look at it is to just say, to look at evidence and then make a conclusion, you know? All this is to say that I don't know if I'm reading into it, but she did give me a look, so it's like, I don't know. But no, my plan, I've been actually looking up coffee places in the area. There's a really nice coffee place, kind of close to where we both work. So I was thinking like, I was thinking of being like, hey, have you been to blah, blah, blah? And then if she's like, yes, then I'll be like, oh, well, I was wondering if maybe you'd be interested in... Or, sorry. If she says yes, I can be like, okay, well, I was thinking of checking it out, and I was wondering if you would be interested in giving me a tour of the place. Could try that. If she says no, she hasn't been there, I could be like, oh, well, I was thinking of checking it out, and I was wondering if you wanted to come with me. You know? Something just casual. Something I can just, you know, hopefully wouldn't be too awkward if I... kind of like a low-key asking on a date, but not too... It's closer to direct, but it's not like super, super direct. It's just a casual, like, hey, you want to check out this coffee place with me, you know? And hopefully we can go from there. And then I can ask her if she meant to give my mom double of my order. Then I can be like, hey, you remember that one time that my mom came to pick up food? Did you know that I ordered something different and then gave me double? Or gave her double to give to me, rather? Did you know that? And Crusader says, yeah, the fear that you might be finding evidence for what you want, not what's actually happening. See, I believe that's a smooth way to go. My go-to for saving face is like, hey, I'll be at place and time, and I'd really like to see you there. Ooh, smooth. Very smooth. Maybe I could modify my approach. Be like, hey, I'm thinking of checking out this coffee place. I was planning to be there on Saturday at... Oh, Saturday stream time. I was planning to be there on Sunday at blah, blah, blah. Was wondering if you would be interested in accompanying me, mayhaps? Asbury says, if you'd like to go sometime, I'd love to take you. I'm Taku-Uwu. Okay, she knows my name, though. She does know my name, at the very least. As I know hers. But I know nothing else about her. That's the curious part. I'm like, I really don't know much about her. And I kind of want to know a little bit before I ask her out. But I mean, I guess... what does it hurt, you know? Make that place and time be somewhere you want it to go anyway, so if she doesn't show, it's not the end of the world. Well, I'll have you know, Crusader. The time I spend on stream... Oh, actually, wait. First, were you still on the road? Or can I... should I play one more? Or should I wait? At Crusader for Darktide. But yeah, I'll have you know that if I'm free, I'm streaming. Except for Sundays. Sundays I'm free, but I'm not streaming. And I've gotten home and I booted it up. Okay. This is
Oops, wait. This is public for everybody, but if you wanted to join me, here's my Fat Shark friend code. I'm just throwing it out there. Literally doesn't matter. If you want to join me, just add in the number. But yeah, if I'm free, I'm streaming, so I don't. A time and place I would be, like, I'm pretty much never outside. So I'm not really sure. Where would I be anyways? I mean, I guess I could be at the coffee place anyways, but that'd be kind of awkward, right? If I just... Oh, is this you? Denim Thief? Oh, yeah. Crusader. There we go. Okay. Nice. I'm real. Very nice. Welcome in. Alrighty, Crusader. Oh, are you playing, Wait, hold on. Is that, Oh. Psyker. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Zealot. Okay. Asbury says, Asbury redeems talk in uwu right before you ask her. Would you like to go with me to the coffee shop, uwu? I think it would be a really fun experience. It'd be pretty cringe, not gonna lie. That would not go over well for me, I can assure you of that much. Where is the event? It's like the event disappeared from me. That's strange. I'm a flame psyker. Burn them. I used to be good at psyker, but now I'm kind of terrible at psyker nowadays. I don't know why. I'm genuinely awful at psyker. I guess we can... Is Damnation okay with you, Crusader? Is Damnation all good? We could do Auric, too. I can go as high as Auric. And then hand her the scribble drawing. The scribble drawing is genuinely scary. Like, if I already knew her... Like, if we already went on a date... Then... Oh, Crusader says, I think I can survive. I think I can survive Damnation. Okay, we'll do Damnation first. And then we'll use that as a gauge. But, yeah, I don't know about, if I already went on a date with her and then I handed her the drawing and the drawing looks crazy, that's fine. But, I don't know. Without any context, it's pretty scary. This past Thursday, I was, like, confident in myself with, like, the drawing and everything, and then, or with planning to make the drawing, and I was just excited to say hello and whatnot. The moment I turned into the street to, like, get to the restaurant, immediate, like, fear. Fear moving through my veins. Welcome into K. Scott. Welcome in. How are you, K. Scott? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're still talking about the cashier I'm interested in. But welcome in. How are you today, K. Scott? Good to see ya. Denim Thief here. Denim Thief here on our team is Crusader. So Crusader's playing with us today. It's Crusader. Uwu, scribble drawing is crazy Riz. I don't know. K. Scott says, good, going on the elliptical in a few minutes. Very nice. Very nice. I need to exercise. I tried to exercise on Thursday as well. But dude, Denim looks like Vader with no helmet. Did you see that? Hold on. Can I message? Oh, I can't message. There we go. Denim looks like Vader with no helmet. Is so funny. What is it like to look like Darth Vader? Your pants are safe. Oh boy. See, this is what I like about Darktide. Everybody that plays Darktide is generally pretty chill. If you play something else, like another co-op game, they're not as chill as Darktide. Darktide people are generally pretty well behaved and, you know, not they don't take it too serious. Damn. Nice. I heard that high-level players, they tend to use suppression a lot for, they tend to use suppression for a lot of their weapons, so that they can kill stuff and then close the distance. Sorry, they can stun long-range attackers and then close the distance. With melee, eventually. Sorry, hold on. I feel like I'm moving slower today. Hold on, I'm low-key screwing around too. Welcome into Azure. Welcome in. People are chilling Palia. Okay, I believe this. But is Palia Darktide? You know what I mean? Is Palia truly Darktide? I can't believe I lost so much health just now, just the one sniper bullet. It's crazy. I need to up my shield. My shield kind of sucks. Bruh. Oh! I don't know what killed Crusader, but Crusader's dead. Well, quite a series of unfortunate events. Quite unfortunate indeed. This is rough. Hold on. There we go. Not bad. Not too bad, anyways. The Crusher pushed me off. Oh. With the cope. It was the Crusher. The Crusher did it. Got him. There's so many Crushers right now. It's surprising this isn't Auric. I feel like this is Auric. That or I pressed the Auric by accident. Not sure. Okay. We're close to Crusader, though. We are very close to Crusader. I don't know how he spawned into the thing, though. Alrighty. Nice. Very nice indeed. Hey. Palia. I did briefly consider, before I switched to Darktide, I did briefly consider whether to switch to Palia, but I don't know. Not really in a Palia mood currently. And I think, being how many of you guys are playing Palia currently, I don't know if I could fit into a squad. So I was like, I'll just switch to Darktide. And here we are. So. Darktide.
Oh, I thought that was a noise of somebody else dying. We're good. So, after about, you know, 200 hours... Ah, bruh. Oh, I'm not dead. Wow, amazing. Okay, now I'm dead, yeah. So, after about 200 hours, I have finally begun to recognize the noise that occurs when, right when you're about to get hit in melee. I'm pretty sure we're screwed. My main weakness are these gunners. The gunners are just not healthy for me. Gunners and crushers. Crushers have gotten a lot better at dealing with. But... Oh yeah, it's over. Crushers have gotten a little better at dealing with, but gunners... No. Zealot and gunners are... They don't go together at all. I can't, I was trying to rush to deal with the gunners, but then I got kind of stuck. I got stuck near a barrel. And then I accidentally exploded the barrel. And that was kind of my downfall. I still lived a little bit longer. I tried to dash a little bit closer to the guy. Guys that were out there. But, yeah, I died. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let me switch back to, I'll switch back to, whatchamacallit, I think. Let me switch back to my arbitrator. Because, yeah, things are not looking good. Oof. Major oof. But it's okay. We'll try again. At least this way I'll be able to handle ranged. I can't handle ranged with Zealot. I'm really bad about it. Okay. And it seems Crusader's still loading, huh? I don't care for the... Wait, where is that? The shot pistol is kind of... It's okay. I kind of want the exterminator shotgun, though. Just to change things up. Okay. I'm shoving us back in. We're going back. I think I'll take this one. Ooh, I need more water, man. Crusader says, I'll try lightning. Okay, I hope there was enough time. I kind of, like, ran us straight in, but hopefully you got it. Hopefully. Should be okay. Alrighty. I'm ready. I saw a video of all of the Darktide voice actors, or the main Darktide voice actors, like, recording in the studio booth. It's really amazing what they look like. When they're talking and recording their lines, they're, like, holding a fake gun, like a fake assault rifle, and they're kind of, like, bouncing around the recording studio as they're recording their lines. It's so cool. Okay, let's go. Toma!
The administratum would have us all in the mire. Toiling, dying.
I grew up in the torrent. Fought like hell to escape, but there's no escaping your past, is there?
Yes, my beloved, I think people probably can do as they please here.
The inhabitants must scrape an honest living from the field.
Nice. Not bad. Oh, I forgot I only have 4 bullets in this, though. Whoops. Thought I had 5. That's okay. We'll make it through somehow. Be alright.
I feel like the shotgun just shreds stuff. I mean, I guess the shot pistol kind of does too. It's a difference of like 30 damage or something between the pistol and the shotgun. The pistol's pretty overpowered for what it is. But I don't know. Anyways, things are going a lot more swimmingly now, but admittedly, Arbides is kind of broken, so it is going to be easier when you're playing as a character that's just broken, you know? Oh. I gotcha. Bruh. Did I shock nothing? Damn. Damn it. I feel better about this run, though. I feel a lot better about this run. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. I'm so excited for us. Okay. One charge in the Medicaid. Damn. Bruh. Hold on. Yeah, we're still good. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm so locked in right now. Okay, nice. Very nice indeed. Thank you for whoever just tagged the. Oh no, it was Crusader. Thank you, Crusader, for tagging the grenade. Kind of real. I didn't even realize I was out of grenades. Okay. Oh. Oh, yep. This is what killed me last time. Cuffs, get him! Get that gunner, cuffs! Oh, baby. Oh, what the? I thought I saw something massive for a second. Like a giant tentacle of some kind. I thought a chaos something spawned near us. Oh, what the? Okay, I don't know if that was always there, but... Okay, well... Oh! Ow! Oh wait, that's right, I can load these. Damn. Damn! I gotcha. Oh, what the? Okay, I gotcha. Here you go, sir. Medston. Bruh. Nice. Okay. There's a healing station over here. Okay, I don't think this guy's gonna use it. I'll just use it. Alright, let's go. Ha ha ha. Get him, Cuffs. Oh, I don't have any bullets to shoot that guy. I'm just gonna hope Cuffs kills him. Nice. Ooh. Oh, baby. We're good. It's all good. Sorry, I'm so locked in right now, I can't think of anything to say. Where'd my ammunition go? I thought I had... Never mind. Maybe I used it all. I mean, I have the special ammo, but that's different. Nice. And just in time. The hell am I getting hit by? Nice. I need. What do you need? Ammunition. I need it. I don't need it. I don't need... I feel like there's a SpongeBob quote for everything. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Thank you. Mine now. Okay. I still need more bullets, but it's whatever. I just need to focus on using my melee more.
I don't know how that guy's moving if he's being shot. Okay, we're good. Oh, baby. Bruh, hold on. I got you. Nice. I totally forgot I have the, my power. Oh, there we go. Nice. Already. Let's use the servo skull. I'm like low-key food coma-ing right now. I had so much to eat. Because that, my restaurant crush had loaded up the food. Yeah, I might pass out, low-key. I'm like falling asleep. It's beyond my control. Kill it! I do still feel better than I did this morning, though. When I, like, first started stream, man, I was so, like, malnourished. Now I'm, like, overnourished. There's too much calories. It's a delicate balance with me, trying to find, exactly how much food I need. Too much food? Food coma. Too little food? Not enough calories. For my brain. The shield recovery for the Arbiter is crazy. Oh, I don't know if Azray can still hear me, but Azray, did you get Space Marine? Or is it still on sale? Is that still a thing that you're considering? Would be pretty fun for Azray and Space Marine. Oh, Azray just got back. Nice. Had the shower? No worries. Are you planning to, get Space Marine? Just curious. Just curious. If it's like 30 bucks... No, I guess, no, Canadian currency is a little different, but... I guess, like, yeah, if it's about like 30, 40 bucks... I think 30 bucks... US dollar is probably about 40 Canadian, roughly. But, yeah, if you, if it's like 40, I think... 40 Canadian, I think it's about worth it. In my opinion, and I'm really stingy about spending money on games. I had to wash the downtown atmosphere off me. Yucky. And it's on sale until the 31st. Okay. The game... I mean, I think I've said this already, but the game is very, very much a lean steak. Maybe that's not the appropriate metaphor, but, bruh. There's so many gunners, hold on. There we go. It's very lean. The stuff that you get is, very high quality, but in terms of replay value, I think it's kind of up to you. Oh, my bad. Kind of holding the team. The replay value is kind of up to you. You ever seen that meme? Which meme?
for justice.
Which meme, Azrae?
It's just a shame it's because full
Which
fledged
meme?
uprising for it to happen.
They are gone. My beloved assures me.
Lex Breaker's got hands. So true. The gunners are what's killing me, though. When bro convinces you to buy a $60 game and only plays with you once. This is true. Okay. I'd say to get it more for yourself, I make no guarantees. Because I'm kind of like off and on. I was really off and on with Dark Tide as well for a while. But Space Marine, I don't know. Space Marine is more like, as long as people are interested in Space Marine, I feel like. Usually, if I'm playing a Warhammer game off stream, it's usually Dark Tide. Not to say that Space Marine's bad by any means. Somebody triggered the Demon Host. That wasn't me. That was not me this time. It's coming after me. That's crazy. That was not me this time. Oh, Crusader. Oh, Crusader, help me. Oh, no. It's actually kind of wild how long I can fend this guy off. Bruh. This class is broken. I'm fighting for my life. Wow, thanks guys. It was almost bad, but we're good now. Okay. Catch me on For Honor, hee hee, but I actually just loaded up Palia right now. It was supposed to be a secret. Ah. I see, I see. I'm gonna have to check out Palia again after stream. I think that's generally what you guys are doing today. I don't think I'll play it on stream though, but... Well, I guess that kind of depends. Can you make a clan? Is that a thing? And like, everyone can... Okay, sorry, I mean, I know you can make like a clan/community in Palia, but what I want to know is whether or not you can join people if you're not in the squad. You know? Because I know it goes up to squads of 4, but if there's like 8 of us playing at once, could we all join in off of me? Is that a thing? Or is it only 3 people can join in on me? Because there's been times that I tried to join friends, but it seems like you need to have like a group invite to join, I feel like. And what type of clan? Clash of Clans. And you can get bonuses from randos? What? But what about joining? If I hosted a clan, could everybody join off of me if there was like more than 5 people? More than 5? Is that a thing? Like doing things with people around. Yeah, but I mean, I know you can get bonuses from randos, but like I'm wondering if you can join in on people without being in the group, you know? How does that work? We would have to experiment together. Okay. It's like Minecraft mixed with Sims? Is it though? I don't think that. Bruh. That was wild. Toxburster. Toxburster in the Medicaid room. I don't know if you can get loot off others within the community. Oh, that's fine. I'm not concerned with loot or bonuses. It's more about whether or not it's possible to play with so many people at once. I don't hate it. I'll give it a fair shot. Nice. That's all we could ask for. I've given it like half a shot. I've been obsessed with like other things lately, so I'm like kind of indifferent on Palia. I don't hate it. I'm not like super hyped about it. I'm just kind of indifferent. If somebody else is playing it, there's a chance I'll join, but that's kind of like where it stands for me. I don't know where that dog's going, but I'm gonna plant that. Oh, bruh. Oh, nice. Thank you, Cuffs. Oh, bruh. Ooh. Nice. You can play with that many people at once. The server is large. I assume, like with the community, you can join in on the same server. So yes, what you want to happen can happen. Azur be like, if you want it, if you want your dreams to come true, they shall be. They shall be true. Azur be like, Talia is where dreams come true. Azur be like, Einar is here. That means anything is possible. Servers are definitely larger than 30. I guess I'm confused when I see like I load up Palia, I see Mandy's playing, but it's like I can't join in on Mandy, I have to be invited. So, or like invited to the party rather, I think, if I remember correctly. I had to be invited to the party. I couldn't just join. So if the party's full, it makes me wonder whether or not someone could join at all. You know? Is it even possible? But, I don't know. How large is the download for Palia? Isn't it like a few... It's like less than 10 gigabytes, right? Not even that big. I mean, if it is possible, I could, like, figure it out on stream, I guess. Maybe not, like, right this second. I'm trying to Dark Tide, but... Maybe. Damn. I'm kind of dragging the team down, low-key. If you just want to be in the same server, you can probably do that with a community. Okay. Now you're speaking my language.
It's not happy, is it? Poor thing.
Okay. Nope. Thank you for taking care of that. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Kind of a real one. Nice. Hold on. I hear a Poxburster somewhere. Dude, I'm so excited for that Dark Tide set to come in. I'm so excited for the Dark Tide figure set to come in. I want to paint it so bad. Where am I getting shot from? Oh. Oh, whoops. No! Crusader's dead! No! Okay, I'm going for him. I got bombed. Crusader, no! There's so much chaos, it's hard to tell what's a Poxburster. Okay, I got this one. Okay. I gotcha. Or this other guy does, I guess. I got you with this medkit stim, though.
Did I? Oh, wait. What? Did that work? There we go. Gotcha. Okay, let me fix this.
Thank you. It's dead, I think.
Alrighty.
Interrogation approaching.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Go, go, go! Run! Go! Okay, we're all good. Go, 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 go! Oh, rough. That is rough. Okay, good again.
A hound? Thank you. You asked this, you did. That's horrible. Kill it.
Alright! Nice. Very nice, GG's. GG's. Great work, guys. GG's. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm up to do one more at Crusader. And then I think I'm going to load Palia on stream. And I'm just going to see what happens. Because I don't know. I'm just going to check to see if I can play Palia on stream. It would be a good test to see if I can at all in the future. And we'll kind of go from there, I guess. I mean, if it doesn't work, I'll just have to end stream. But I do want to see if it's possible to load a community. And it is free for anybody that's interested out there. Crusader and Luden. If you guys are interested in Palia as well, assuming I can get it to work. This is under the assumption that I can get it to work. Then you guys are welcome to join as well. I mean, if it doesn't work, then there's no real point, right, in downloading it. But if it works, then mom, same. Am I your mother, Crusader? I'm Crusader's mom now, confirmed. Mom, same. I've never heard of Palia outside of here. And don't take it weird. Right. Okay, well, let me know when you're ready for one last one at Crusader. Let me know when you're ready for a last one, and then we'll run it. Palia, I've heard the name before. Mandy started really getting into it, and that's kind of what got me into playing Palia. I'm not... It's okay. It's kind of like if you make like a home building farming sim, but it's like Fortnite styled almost, kind of. It's like that. It's like one of those cozy games in early access. It's available for consoles. Oh, Crusader's ready. Okay. It's available for consoles. I've been hesitant to play it on stream, but I could, technically, I think. The biggest hurdle when it comes to Palia is the community part. Because I'm not entirely sure how the community part works, and I'm not really sure if it's possible for people to join. It seems to me like if you want to form a squad and have people join you, you can. But if it's more than just a squad of 4, then it's kind of like, I'm not sure if it's going to work. But I know Kitsune's playing it. Kitsune, Appy, Mandy, Azure, Azray is playing it. That's already like 5. It's free.
And then there's the possibility of, if you wanted to join us, Crusader, if Luden wanted to join us, if K. Scott wanted to join us, that'd be really exciting. Oh, Cinderman's back with us. Noodles is new, but Cinderman was part of the last game. Wow. But yeah, it's free. I think it's like 10 gigabytes roughly, so it's not like the biggest download of all time. The only thing is that you'd have to get through the tutorial, which takes like 30 minutes, so... but aside from that, it should be easy to join. And you talking Palia? Yes! K. Scott, have you played Palia? And would you be interested in playing Palia? Because after this match of Darktide, I was planning to load up Palia to take a look to see if it's doable as a stream game. It's like, I have a save file, but I've been playing it offline, so... And the party has never gone larger than 4 people, so I'm not really sure whether or not it's possible to play with all of you guys at once. It would be fun, though. It would be fun. Haven't... K. Scott says I haven't, but I heard people like it. When I get to my computer, I can check it out. Okay. Thank you, K. Scott. I hope you're continuing your elliptical running. And, oh, cleaning up after elliptical. Okay. I see. K. Scott is just finishing up the elliptical work. Very nice. Dude. Yesterday, I was like, I was helping out this lady who, for work. She was trying to, like, she wanted these holes. She wanted these holes drilled into her desk so that the wires, so that her computer wires could go through the holes and not, like, stick out from the back of the desk or whatever. Anyways, I was around all the sawdust of that desk, and ever since, my lungs have been kind of messed up. I think I have, like, asthma or something. But yeah, I don't think I've ever officially been diagnosed with asthma. Oh, I think, yeah. I think Crusader was killed by the poxbursters. Of which there were quite a few. But yeah, it's messed up my lungs. Kind of short of breath today. That or I'm getting sick. There's been a lot of people, like, in the office that have just been, like, casually coughing. So, I might be getting sick. If I get COVID again, I'm gonna be pretty devastated. Is that a... Oh, no, it's right there. Damn! I got snuck up on by the Crushers. But the air quality isn't very good today near me on the East Coast, so says K. Scott. See. Air quality can mess me up too. Oh, bruh. I just got revived and I went down again. Anyways. I just, like, dodged back right into the Crusher. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay.
The return of Reboot Guliman has made my beloved very happy.
Reboot Guliman. The return of Reboot Guliman. Oh, this looks rough to walk into. Oh, baby.
Okay, we're good. Where did oh, there's Crusader. Watch out for the pox. Okay, nice. Bruh. We just got everybody back. Why are there so many pox bursters? We're playing on Damnation. Like, I expect this kind of thing from Auric, but not Damnation. Damn. Get him! Get him! Okay. Alrighty. Seems like we're still doing pretty well, generally. Oh boy. Oh, where's the shield? Ah! Damn. We're like hanging on by a thread right now. Even when everybody's mostly together, we're still barely hanging on. Up the stairs! Up the stairs! There's usually a med station up there. Okay, we're good. Whew. Now, whether or not we're able to survive after all this is another story. And we got to the Medicaid, but... Oh, baby. There's so much happening, dude. Oh, bruh. Okay, we're good. There's so many specials. Special enemies. Okay. Let's get down there. I'm going. Oh. Nice. We got Crusader with us. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. Oh. Oh. Go, go, go! Crusader, no!
Damn, Crusader's down. Oh, but that Noodles guy's... Okay, that Noodles guy's kind of screwed. I'm moving. Oh. We might be dead. This might be over. Damn, I just got down here. No. What? I thought I switched. Ah. Nice. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. Okay. Bruh. Okay, we're good. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh. Dude, this is the hardest damnation that I can remember. This is harder than Auric right now. It's just never ending.
Someone kill that
We're fighting the whole planet's population. I'm coming for you. Oh! Oh, that didn't revive? Damn. There's too much fire. Okay, we're good. Oh, please. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're fine. In the bag. Go, go, go! Oh, speaking of Aegis Station, you know what's a great game? 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. It's more or less a visual novel, but if you like sci-fi, that's the game to play. That game is like if you took sci-fi everything and mashed it together into one game and made it like an anime. That's pretty much what the game is like. It's awesome. It's very story-based though, so... I mean, if you don't like story and you like gameplay, then that's not the game for you, but if you like sci-fi stories, then that's the one you're looking for. Okay, I'm fully out of bullets now. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about in the voice chat. I almost never have voice chat on, so
Don't know what they could be talking about. Oh wait, ammunition. Ammunition, you say? Thanks. Okay, nice. Nice. Bruh. 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 Oh, okay, that one was my bad. What is with this damnation? I don't understand. Whew. We're still good. That's wild. That is so wild. Okay, we're good. Okay. Bruh. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, got him. This is the craziest damnation I've ever been on. I don't know if this is just like a bug or something, and like the game accidentally put us in like 40 havoc or something, but this thing is broken. Okay. Nice. Okay. Damn. Oh, that got me. Thank you. Damn. Okay, we're good.
Oh, just barely lets up, huh? Bruh. Damn. Bulwark. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay. I'm so in the zone, I'm forgetting I'm streaming. Sometimes I forget. I mean, I'm so used to turning on that part of my brain that just lets my inner dialogue just kind of flow out, but that part of my brain is on, but the part of me that consciously realizes that I'm streaming is not on. I'm so incredibly locked in. Get it, get it. Okay, there we go. It's like non-stop. Okay, I'm jumping. I haven't really been needing the healing station too much. I have like a little bit of corruption, but it's not enough to justify healing stations. So if anybody else wants it, I'm not going to be using it until I need it. If anybody sees a grenade though, let me know, because I'm all out. Oh, damn. Crazy shot. Okay. Damn, out of bullets. Damn. I need to check what modifiers are happening right now. Waves of specialist troops. Insane. The other the other difficulties haven't been like this. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I can't get that guy. Nice. I keep switching to my gun like I have bullets. Okay, good. I need that. Okay. We've almost made it. Dude, this is the longest... This is the longest mission of Darktide I've played for a while. This is stupid hard. I'm genuinely surprised we're still alive. But this is exactly the kind of chaos I was looking for. I just wasn't expecting this from Damnation. of all things.
The Aegis station awaits. It is most glorious.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Now secure this place in Saint Messalina's name.
Medicate station. Welcome discovery.
Damn, thought I dodged it. Damn, that actually got me. Watch out, there's snipers out there somewhere. Thank you. I don't know why my dog isn't going over there. Kill them! Take out the sniper, I don't care for anything else. Take out the sniper.
Stand fast. The Emperor sees our deeds.
Okay, we gotta pick a corner and stay to it, I think.
No escape. No quarter. No mercy. I'm still here, you know. Wait a minute. We have no time.
Bruh.
Oh, beloved, I don't think anyone's coming. In cover. We'll have to get closer.
Okay. Hold on, I want to take care of these guys. They're kind of annoying. Okay. Bruh. Oh.
Lay them all. No fear. No mercy. No retreat.
I require ammunition.
Oh. I'm so locked in. Sorry, guys. I haven't really said anything of substance for the past, like, 30 minutes, but... I think we're good. I think we're finally good. Whew. Dude. That was the hardest Dark Tide match for, like, 2 months. And this isn't even the hardest difficulty. Insane.
Death in my dream.
Insane. Okay. Whew. Whew. That was a pretty good, good clutch. So true. Okay. That was a pretty good final one, I must say. Oh, I missed how long it was. Probably like 31 minutes. That was so rough. That was crazy. We should have lost like 3 different times. We just like barely clung to life. Barely clinging to life several times. Just barely managed to pass it. I feel like if I wasn't playing Arbiter, this would have gone a lot worse for me. Because Arbites to me, I feel like it's kind of, I wouldn't say hard to go down, but the shield recovery is so great that I guess, yeah, generally it's kind of hard to like lose your health. But even then, it was just a mess. If I was playing Zealot, I feel like I would have had a really hard time, especially with the amount of range. But it was Specialist Shock Gauntlet. Yeah, it is at the event, I think. I think I might have done better with my Grenade Veteran. I need to redo my Veteran build. People on Reddit have been complaining about the Veteran builds lately, so I'm not really sure. Or complaining about Veteran variety or something like that. I don't know. The Demon Possessed was insane. Oh, the Demon Host? I thought the Demon Host was in the game before. I don't know. It all blurs for me. But yeah, thanks for playing with me, Crusader. Thank you. I'm not ending stream. I am gonna check Palia though, so I'm gonna quit out of this one. But thank you for playing with me, Crusader. It was quite a fun time. A demon host, I forgot the name. No worries. That one demon host that got me, I don't know. Maybe the recording will be able to tell me, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I was not the one who startled the demon host, but it came right after me, which kind of implies that I did. So, I don't know. But K Scott says Palia is downloading, but it's taking a while, so I might not be able to make it. K Scott, no! Let me see how much it is for me. For me, it's like, oh, it's about 20 gigabytes. Damn. Sorry, K Scott. Looks like a fun game, though, so I'm glad I'm downloading it. I'm glad you're downloading it, too. I'm going to switch to Palia category. I'm going to call it, instead of a random title, we're going to say Palia Friends. Okay, and I will switch to Palia. Feel bad for all of the... it doesn't really matter. On YouTube, it says I'm playing Shadows of Doubt for the past 5 hours. But I'm not. It's a variety stream. And welcome into Spat. Mr. Spatterson. It is good to see you. How have you been? What have you been up to? What time is it? More importantly, what time is it? Here's Palia, by the way. There is game sound. There we go. Alrighty. Casting Shadows of Doubt that you're playing Shadows of Doubt. So true. So true. But hi, Spatty. It's 3 a.m. Thank you for joining us, Spat. Thank you for joining us, even though it's late o'clock for you. But, yes, welcome in. Literally at the home screen still. Okay, let me, So there's Azure. Oh, invite player to server. Okay. Princess Applebottom. What? Okay, so the party is 4 people, but is there a way for me to see community? There's a way to make a community, I'm pretty sure. Palia is the Sims-esque. It's kind of Sims-esque, yeah. Let's see how I can't join Azure. No members online. Right, but how do you... I'm gonna look it up. But yes, it is the thingy thing, yes. Hell yeah, how to make... Navigate to the community tab in the player menu. What does that mean? Also, I need to reset my avatar. Hold on. Okay. My VTuber avatar gets kind of confused about which way I'm looking sometimes. What was I doing? So, create your own community. Navigate to the community tab in the player menu. But, sorry, I'm not used to playing games on PC. Or, sorry, with my keyboard and mouse, rather. So, I don't really know key bindings. Can you be in... Wait. Hell yeah. Can you be in more than one? I mean, if there's more than one... Oh, you can only be in one community at a time. I don't really want to name it after myself. Because I don't really play it often enough to justify that. Hold on. Let me check. Is Mandy... I don't think... Name it after Spat. If you say so. Why not? I mean... Why not? Okay. That's not Azure. Wait. What are all these? This isn't going to show my email or anything, is it? Actually, wait, hold on. I want to check that. I want to see if it's possible for me to show my own personal information on it. So I'm going to try to look in places that would. Hold on. I think I might have used an email. Oh, frame rate limit is 60? Hell no. Come on. Come on. No way. Player support? Oh, no, that's different. Okay, no, I think it's good. I don't think it's going to show anything. Yeah, it's good. 21% downloaded. No! K-Scott, no! Spat says, I'd say thank you, but I think I should say you're welcome. And what a cozy-looking game to play right after our sweat fest, sire. So true, Crusader. I'm glad you think so. I know almost nothing about the game, so I'm just a little guy. But Azure 175. Hold on. I'm just being a little guy right now, but I don't know if they already made a community. I'll have to ask Azure. Oh, just 175. Okay, and then we'll... I guess I'll see if I can join on Azure in progress? Let me in. Let me in! Oh! We didn't. You can make one. Okay. Well, I've been lurking. Okay. Well, our community is named Spat. I don't know if I can change this. But here we are. But yeah. Anyway, we can make another one. It's no big deal. This is mainly to make it easier for us to all get in touch with each other. But if anyone out there wants to join, just let me know. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this, but I mean, this is what I'd be doing offline anyways, so I mean, might as well, you know. If I'm going to be playing this offline anyways, I might as well just do it online. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. You don't like it. I don't like it. I love it. It is very unserious, though. But what a great community name. So true. If anything, it would make the most sense to name it after Mandy, because Mandy plays this the most. But I'm not sure if Mandy's available. And on top of that, if we add people, then I'm gonna have to ask Mandy to send the invite, I think. But if I host and name it after myself, that's kind of doesn't really make sense, because I don't play this a whole lot. Naming it after Spat doesn't make a whole lot of sense either, but at least it's funny. So, it's fine. Anyways, let's see. I quote, well, do it live. I quote, will do it live all the time. We'll do it live. Wait, did I say that? Did I actually make that reference and not realize it? Did I actually say I did? Damn it. I do it so unconsciously nowadays that I don't even realize that I said it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. The other one is, what was it? This is Democracy Manifest. What was my crime? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Yeah. That was a video of that guy getting arrested for... He was getting arrested for something, I don't remember. This is in like the... I think the videos from like the 80s or something. He's like old now. He was like middle-aged when the video took place, but... He's either old or he's like passed away from being old, but... Yeah, that was another good one. What was my charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? This is Democracy Manifest. He says all this stuff when he's being shoved into the back of a cop car. Anyways. Well, let's see. It makes perfect sense the way I see it. So true, Mr. Spat. So true. And K. Scott says, the Palia Founder Pack graphic makes me think they're Palia Band-Aids. Wait, where's the Founder graphic? Where's that? And Spat says, I like the fact that they interviewed him a while after and he said no one touched his peanuts. He just said it for the media. Get your hands off my peanuts. And I'm looking at it on Steam. Ah, I see. I see. Dude. I'm so excited. I hope Mandy is ready to see everybody and their mother playing Palia. 42% now. That's quick. That is quick. Come on. It's quick. I'm not really sure what I need to do in this game, because I play this like once in a while, not super often, so I'll have to figure out what I'm doing. And is there a tutorial? Come on. Come on. Come on. There is a little bit. There's like 30 minutes of tutorial, roughly. I mean, it depends on how much you want to pay attention to the story, but if you pay attention to the story, it's like 30 minutes. If you just blitz past it, it's probably like 5-10 minutes. Depends. Ugh, so true. There's some stuff that's locked, too. You can't get it immediately. So. But yeah, download then tutorial. Yep. Yepers. Yepers. F the story. You are just like Appy. F the story. K-Scott's never making it out. Spat, is it time for 3 a.m. Alia, perchance? Spat be like, all I did was just woke up in the middle of the night. Now I'm getting invited into Palia, booting up the PlayStation now. Forklift Jones. What a name. Mimsy Whimsy. Nice. Trapped in downloading realm forever. You'll be alright. Don't even worry about it. Azray? What's the... How do I add you? What's your name? On the thing. Or is it just Azray? Okay, I'm just gonna check. I bet it's just Azray Jenkins. No, it's not. But Spat says, I got off the game. I was hanging out with a friend, but got off because of headache. And how much does Palia cost? Free. $0. Yes, literally $0. Is this Azray? I don't know. How do you find me? I can find you based on your name. Or rather, if you type my name, just TakuTetra into your managed friends, you can see it right here. So, for me, I don't know what what it is on controller, but for me, I press the O button to bring up the friends list. I tap add friend, and then I can search. Yep. But next community night, perhaps. Perhaps. A lot more people are interested in this game than I thought there would be. Oh, there he is. Where's my mouse? There we go. Azaria Jenkinson. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let me go to community. And... Damn, what was it again? Azaria Jenkinson? There he is. Okay. You have officially been invited to the community as well. How do you open that menu? Azray might be asking. No idea. No idea whatsoever. I don't know how this game works, so... Anyways. Let's see. I can grab this now. Upgrade at Zeki's store. Damn. Can I eat this? Oops. No! No! How do I eat that? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. No. What? Wait. Hee hee hee. So says Azray. Hee hee hee. How do I eat that? There. Oh, there we go. Yes, eat it. Yes, yes. Okay. And then I guess we can pick up these bars. Alrighty. It would be even better if I do end up joining and then I'm in the community and I'm only a member to the Sprat community. That would be so funny. Spat, spat, spat. Not the leader of his own community. Oh, there we go. Build time remaining is 24 minutes, damn. And quite the cozy looking game. So true. 69% downloaded. Nice. Nice. So true. But yeah, it is It is a cozy looking game. I might play it for like 2 hours maybe. I'm not really sure how long I'm gonna play it currently, but I'm gonna wait for K Scott at the very least. But if you'd like to join us, Crusader, if you'd like to join us, Crusader, you're more than welcome to. Whether or not it's your thing, I don't know, but it is free. It is free, and you can never go wrong with free, you know? One can never go wrong with free. Never ever. A big stretch. I might need to use my inhaler soon. I'm getting kind of short of breath. And I keep coughing, too. Maybe okay, I just need to sit up straight, maybe. What even is this prize wheel coin? Well, thank you for the hydrate. I actually don't have water. I'm gonna go grab my water real quick, and I'll be right back. BRB, everybody. And I'm gonna grab M&M's. BRB. Alrighty. I'm back. I had to refill the Brita filter. So that's what took so long. And then I put it straight back into the fridge. My mom tells me not to do that because if the water at the top is still like funneling itself to the bottom, if it's still full at the top and someone tries to pour, the water's going to go everywhere. Thankfully, Well, I just put it in the fridge. And I'm just gonna hope that nobody uses it. Just gonna hope nobody uses it for like 5 minutes. We should be fine. We should be fine. Maybe. We'll find out. Anyway. Okay, but yeah, it's like, okay, Scott says big stretch. I'm gonna get addicted to this game, aren't I? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I don't know. I'm gonna do some story stuff, I guess. And just kind of run around and see what happens. I don't know. Now, oh, I wonder if you can... Ah! You can message just purely in your community. I want to see if Azure will let us in. Let me in! Let me in! I also have to, Oh. No! I also have to, Oh, can anyone hear me? It would be really embarrassing if people could hear me. Anyways, I have to add Appy too. Oh wow, K Scott says choosing my character now. Nice. That was quick. Very quick. We need to talk to Hassian. Let's talk to that guy down there. But yeah, it's very... In terms of being addictive, I'm not really sure. Maybe? I don't know.
Just this once.
You're here. Good. If you insist on going down the path of a hunter, you will need better equipment. I am willing to sell you recipes to make gear like mine, but remember, tools mean nothing if their owner does not have the skill to wield them. Do you still need something? Oh. No? Dang! I don't... Oh, I have enough money. Standard bow, wow. Do I not have a... Oh, I have makeshift. Interesting. I guess I'll... Can I purchase this? No? What? Oh, requires hunting level 3. That's why. Damn. Well, we have recipes for a standard arrow now.
You sure do talk a lot.
Okay, so that's taken care of. And we need to talk to Wrath in the city, so I guess we can head on over there. But yep, we've entered the cozy part of the stream. Now we shall just be hanging out for the rest of the day. Normally, I'm supposed to end stream like 30 minutes ago, but I don't know. I don't really feel like ending right now, so I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna end yet. I'm gonna end when I feel like it.
Nice of you to visit.
Sorry, I don't know what just happened. So, you're becoming quite the campfire cook, but did you know you can cook things in other receptacles? And not just because open flames can lead to unfortunate incidents where you accidentally burn down all your sister's freshly carved furniture. Stoves are also needed in the fine art of crafting soup. To make the perfect vegetable soup, you'll also need a prep station. Those veggies aren't going to chop themselves after all, no matter how hard you wish they would. Oops, what was I talking about? Oh, to help you along your cooking journey, I came up with some recipes for you. Don't burn down your kitchen. It's hard to clean up after. I will take that, and I will take that. Thank you. Oh, ramen. Wow. Requires 1 egg. Yeah, right, dude. There's no way. That's not the only thing. Insane.
All right, break's over.
The man talks about one of the most complex meals known to man. And he's like, you just need an egg. Like, brother, you need more than 1 egg. I know that much. Okay, we need to give 5 gifts to villagers, so I guess... Can I gift Ret something? Want to take want a fish? Nice, this is just what I needed, thanks.
I'll see you around.
You're welcome. Spat says, correct, you also need flour. Okay. Well, you're not wrong, but it's like, I don't know how to, what else there is to say. It's like to make a house, you need wood and copper. It's like, you're not wrong, but it's it's not everything. Welcome to the general store, pal. If you're looking to buy, we got vegetable seeds, fertilizer. We got that pointy stick over there that kind of looks like a rake. All your basic farming, hosets and whatsits. Any tips on how to make money? I'm assuming you got a shipping bin on your property. You can make money off of just anything you put in there. Bugs, mushrooms, veggies, you name it. Heard some humans have even made a fortune off of food they grow themselves. If you're going down that route, might I suggest buying some seeds from me? Oh, and if you're out and about, you could try selling stuff to one of our other shopkeepers in town, me included. Thanks for the advice. Sure thing, pal. Considering the amount of humans who come to me for financial advice, I ought to start charging you guys for my services. Bet I'd be swimming in coins in no time. Well, good luck making money, Taku. I'll be rooting for you. You want money? Are you... Wait, is he the Zeki? Chance to win great prizes. I mean, I don't... Oops. I didn't mean to give that to him. I misclicked. You trying to impress me? Well, you gotta try a lot harder than this if you want me to be impressed. Damn. Rough. Spat says, I guess the meal itself, yeah, but the noodles are just eggs and flour. So... True. Do have a point there. You do have a point there. Damn, I don't know. I don't know what to gift this guy. Let me check my quests. Finish building your extra room. We're waiting for that to happen. Hassian informed you that Tao discovered a flow battery but hid part of it somewhere in Bahari. If you want to repair the battery, you'll need to find where Tao hid the other half. Pick up Tao's trail. This doesn't really tell me where to go though, does it? Oh no, it's this way. Plumehound Pilgrimage, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. Okay. Now you need to go and find soybeans and produce them into a soy sauce. Get some, what's that little long green onion thing? Green onion? What do you mean? What are those long green onion things? You mean green onion? I mean, I guess, like, the British or something call them scallions or something, right? Scallions? But, I mean, I call it green onion. It's tomato. It's like the same way of... A different way of saying the same thing, ultimately. Sorry, eating my M&Ms. We call them long onion. Onion, the long way. It's a long onion, you see. Hold on. Chat about the Zor. The party, man. Let me into the party. Unless it's full. It might be full. I think this is where I need to go. Not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Hey, Scott is mid-tutorial. I can feel it. Hey, Scotterson. Hey, Scotty. Where's my objective? Oh, it's all the way over here. Wow. I haven't really been in this part of the map all that much. Let's take a look. Let's see what we can see. Crusader says, I think I shall have this as a cozy background for folding laundry. Okay, Crusader. Sounds good. And Azor says, I sent you an invite. An invite? For me? Where do I find... Where do I find it? I don't think I see it. Is there like a notifications tab? Yeah, I don't see it. I do not see it. I feel like your game has been acting up. No worries. Must be on same map to server sync. Damn it. It crashed a little bit ago and I just reset it. Okay. I have to restart again. That might be it. I do not see it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm just a guy. And this guy cannot see it. Whew. It's getting harder to breathe. Damn. Just burnt the hell out of my eyes looking outside. Ow. Oh. This is why you don't go outside, guys. I seriously just looked out my window and just burnt my eyes. Damn. This might actually be the first time I looked outside all day, which is crazy. I'm letting the sun shine into my room, but aside from that, I'm not looking outside. Okay. We are on the trail of Tau. Let's take a look. Ah, what is this? Ew. Speedy growth fertilizer. Okay, but this looks like a trail to me, but... Ah! Very interesting. Now I see the footsteps. Spat says, I'm afraid I must retire to my sleeping quarters for the time being. I bid thee farewell, Spat, 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 community members. I bid thee farewell as well, Spat. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope to catch you in the next stream. Good night, Spatterson. Good night, Mr. Spatterson. Good night, dearest Spat. Good night, dearest Spat. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for joining us today on this wonderful Dark Tide Chaos and Sudden Palia stream. I don't know what's happening these days, but I'm glad you're here with us. Is this the right way? I think it is. Surely. Wait. What? Is it not? Because it goes this way, but then there's no... I don't really see any footsteps beyond that. Or maybe I'm not looking far enough. Is that it? Or... Oh, there we go. I'm on the trail. K. Scott says, I got a plot apparently for a home. Yes, you do. You do have a plot. And now... You... Oh! Flickering flow battery. Nice. And now, you may be able to join us? Perhaps? Question mark? Oh, let me, hold on. Should invite Azray. I have invited Azray. But yeah, K. Scott, when you're ready, just let me know what your username is, or display name, or whatever, and then I can add you on, Palia. Yep. When you're ready. Oh, just K. Scottinator? Okay. I don't know what I expected, but... Oh, there we go. Nice. I don't know if I'm ready, but that's my name. Okay. I've sent you a friend request. How you view it, I don't know. Oh, friend request accepted by K. Scott. Nice. Okay. And I shall send you an invite once you're able, I guess? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't invite you yet, but I can soon, I think. Let's go talk to Sifu about the battery. Let's go. There's no music. Or did I turn down the music? It's so quiet. So we need to head south. So it's this way. So, Azur-chan says there's an event happening right now at the fairground in Klima. Okay, I'll have to take a look. I'm still trying to find my way. Actually, no, I can just return to the housing plot. I don't know why I'm trying to trek there myself. Why move yourself when you can fast travel? That's the real question. But let me check out Klima. Let's see. Let's take a look. Okay. Is this Klima? Oh, it is. Klima Village. The fairground is... I don't think I see a fairground. I do have to talk to Sifu about the battery, though. So let's head over there. I don't see a fairground. Also, I've been getting stuff stuck between my teeth lately. Like, you know when you get stuff jammed between your teeth and you can feel your teeth shift as a result? I've been getting that. This is like the second time I felt it today. Different sides, though. Grits and butter. Nice. It's gonna be towards Einar. Oh, Einar.
So there I was.
Howdy, I'm Sifu, the blacksmith around these parts. But you might recognize me as Sifu, the famous monster slayer. You're that Sifu, wow. The very one. I don't know who this is. How did a famous monster hunter like me wind up in a quaint suburban hamlet such as this? Well, that's a good question. Fortunately, I have a good answer. You see, I became a mother and I realized angering dangerous beasties was, well, a little too dangerous for my young son. So I took up the position of the town blacksmith. These days, I make blades instead of wield them. Can you fix this battery? Whoa, this is one of those human batteries. What are you doing with this thing? Tao found it. Found it? Oh, it's one of his little digging trophies? Well, either way, it's pretty busted. I wish I could help, but I don't know the first thing about reforging old human tech. But Zeki does. Think we can blackmail Zeki for help. I'll go talk to him now. Calm down there, hotshot. We need to be discreet with magic stuff like this. Go see if he can come up with a plan. If he tries to charge you, remind him he still owes me a favor. What's the secrecy around magic? Oh right, I forgot, you might not know. There's a group called the Order that doesn't want anyone messing with this stuff. You'll need to talk to Zeki somewhere. Quiet. Remember how I said I love secrets? This is a juicy one. Zeki's got a secret underground market set up beneath his store. Just don't tell anyone else. Well, anyone besides Wadari or Najuma or Ashura or Reth, I already told them. Okay. But Azur says it's towards Einar, so Einar is over here somewhere, so probably unmet villager. Southeast. Should be this way. Also, can you have a horse? I've never seen anyone with a horse, but there's a stable right here. Oh, no, it's stables fast travel. It's not stables by a horse. I see. Okay, towards Einar. Einar's right here, but I don't see a thing. 5 o'clock at end of map. End of map. Okay. And K. Scott might be done? Okay. I'll try to send you an invite. There you are. Invite to party. All right. All right. Now go left. 5 o'clock. Hold on. I'm grabbing this real quick. Like, here? I guess 6 o'clock is here, so like 5 to 4 would be like right about here, right? I guess, no, yeah, I guess 5 would be here, 4 would be here. No, sorry, 4, 5. But end of map. Let me see. Or are you talking about that thing that's like underneath the building? The swirly, to the swirly icon. Oh, okay. You're gonna leave this map, okay. I don't think I've ever gone this way. I've gone like that way to get into the sewer thing, but not this way. No? Is it not this way? Also, did you get my invite at K. Scott? Did you get it? It's looking a little more festival-y. Good now. Keep going this way. Okay. Follow the string lights. Okay. Will do. Okay. Sorry, I was eating. It says K Scott joined a new server. Did you get that one? Did it work now? Oh, there we go. I can finally see K Scott. I think this might be the first game that me and K Scott have played together. I think, right? But yeah, I see you, K Scott. I see ya. Would you like to come explore what's happening down here? I don't know if you can get in down here, but I'm just checking it out. I haven't seen the fairground before. It's my first time in the area. Oh, Zeki's down here too. Does this cost money? Play the claw machine. Claw machine token, damn. I don't really know how this works. Oh! Nice. Very nice. Azura, what happened to Mandy? Is Mandy out and about today? What happened to Mandy? Oh. Cute animals. I'm out of a party. You can you invite me to yours? Yes, I can. Her internet went out. Somehow, this does not surprise me. Appy was trying to troubleshoot with her. Ah, I see. This is a certified Mandy moment, I must say. Certified Mandy moment. Okay, what is this? I don't know what any of this stuff means. Oh. Cute. Okay, let me observe the other people to see. Oh. Ah. Every day at 10 p.m., balloons will be released from the water around the dock. Shoot balloons to earn tickets. Work together to take down big balloons for big ticket jackpots. Party up for a chance at double tickets when a balloon pops. When the timer's up, you'll get bonus tickets for how many balloons everyone popped. You have infinite arrows and bow durability during the game. Just shoot away. Cool. Hope my makeshift bow is enough. We're just killing all the fish. Genuinely insane. All right. Oh, I forgot to give an invite to K Scott for the community. Invite. There we go. Did that work? Can only invite online players. Oh yeah, it worked. Got it. How long is... Oh, never mind. 9 seconds. I was gonna say, how long is this event? But yeah, nice. Nice. Oh, baby. Group bonus. Visit the Chapa Chochki's prize stand to redeem your tickets for unique rewards like the one below. Oh! Hello, Azur-chan! I don't know how to... Wait. I don't know how to emote. Was it F? No, R. T. Wait. Oh, there we go. Hey! Okay. Here we are. K. Scott, have you found us perchance? Are you here in the area? You have to go from your house to the bottom right corner of the map. You follow the light. Oh! Hello! Nice. But yeah, you go to the very bottom right corner of the map and you follow the lights and you should end up to where we are. Somewhere. Oh, baby. What is this? K. Scott says, yeah, I saw someone for a sec, but I'm doing hunting, fishing, bug catching tutorials. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries at all. Let me see. Ship fragments. Can I just sell all my junk? Junk. Where did I get this junk? Junk. Oh, nice. Nice-oo. Okay. Where do I spend my tickets, Azur? Oh. Well, this is part of it, though. Oh, Pokeball, bro? Oh, it's a recipe. Oh, yeah. Literally 1 gold coin. Very nice. Azur, where do I get plushies and such? You can spend tickets at the stalls. But which stall? Which stall? Oh, I guess they all sell something different, I guess. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get all their recipes. Like a 1 gold coin. Najuma. Hi. My dad is handling the register, so if you want to buy anything. Are those fireworks? Yeah, I designed them myself. They're just the ones my dad said were safe enough, though. Anyways, you can check out the stock at the register. I'd better get back to restocking. Oh! Azura says, follow me, I'll show you where the plushies. Okay. Let me see. Oh, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Damn, they're so expensive. Wait. Oh, I have a lot. Whoops. I have a lot of arrows. I didn't realize I had this many. Deals low damage, damn. This is one place for pillows. There's another. Okay. Oh. Run up the Chappa, press F to catch it. Carry the Chappa back to the pen to earn points before time runs out. Everyone who carries Chappas back to the pen contributes to a group score bonus. Okay. Where did Azur go? I think I see her on the map. What? Oh. Hello. Okay. Welcome. Oh! Bruh. Dang. Azur's fast. Oh. Oh no, that's somebody's pet. Ah! They're so fast! Oh. Got it. Ah. Is this an MMO? Technically it is, right? Surely. Oh. Got it. Nice. Okay. We are practically just spawn camping them, lol, not many spawn at once, okay. I see. I thought Azur was just turning in a circle for no reason. I see the oh! I see the strategy now. Yes. Okay. This time is pretty long, though. 4 straight minutes of everyone grabbing stuff. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. -oo. Okay, let's go. Oh, damn. Hold on, I'm drinking water. I had my finger on the button, so thankfully I caught it, but can't really do a whole lot when you're drinking water. Oh, also, Azur. Have you heard of a game called Atlas? Perchance? And if so, would you happen to be interested in maybe playing Atlas with me and Mandy? I played it briefly on stream last night. And then I think Mandy said something like, she either said something about, like, maybe you'd be interested, or maybe you already knew about it, or something like that. I can't remember exactly what she said. But I'm assuming it's something you'd be interested in. Mandy... I think Mandy said last night that if she didn't have people over that night, that she would have already bought it and played it, or something like that. Oh. Oh, wow. You've caught 5 Chappas in one game of Chappa Chase. Nice. You get a lot of tickets, huh? Just by standing around here. Not bad. Why are some people ghosts? I don't understand what's happening here. It's pretty cool, though. Kind of weird, but pretty cool. Okay. Oh. Azur stands still. Azur says, I've never heard of it, but I watched your VOD and saw the game. LOL, I'll do some research to see if I'd like it, I guess. Okay. It went on sale for like $5. I think it's $10 normally. It's still in early access. But where are you again? Asks K. Scott. I'm at the bottom right corner of the map. So we're loaded into a separate area. I can show you. I'll head back. I'll head back and get you. And then we can head over together. Just a second. There she is. Hello. To emote, it's T, by the way. You hold the T button and then you pick from the emotes. Oh. Oh. There's a deer behind you. Nice. Oh. Thank you, K. Scott. Also, K. Scott, when you kill an animal or break a rock or whatever, the loot spawns for everybody. So if I kill this deer right here, if I take this bag, it doesn't prevent you from taking the bag. You can grab it as well. So the both of us have our own copies of the item. So don't feel like you need to save an item. Azur just whizzes by. But yeah, don't worry about that. If you pick it up, you can start leveling up. You can start leveling stuff up. Anywho, want to check out the fair, K. Scott? Would you like to check out the fair? Sorry, I'm coughing so much today. Well, oops, like I said what? I didn't mean to, I meant to mention the party, my bad. But, we're trying to run by the underground to buy rugs. I want to decorate my place more. What did Azur just say earlier? It only happens from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. So we might have to wait. But you're welcome to check the place out at K. Scott, if you'd like. Azur came back to join us. But damn, overflowing. I need to free up some bag space. Do I even have enough space? What is this? It's a cloudy quartz stucco wall. What the hell is that? Oh, I do have a claw machine token, though. I don't want to use that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Oh, what the? Can I place these? Wait. How do I? Oh, you can place these. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Where did Azur go? Azur is swimming with the fishes. Oh, actually, wait. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I can't swim. I kind of forgot about that part, but I can't swim. My bad. Whoops. My bad. Okay. Here we are. Oh, K. Scott has unlocked fishing. Very nice. Supposedly, so I'm told, you gain bonuses when you fish together with other people. I'm not really sure how that works or why. Sorry, I actually have too much stuff on me. I gotta go back to my housing plot. Oh, never mind. I can't. I can't do it. I need to wait 5 minutes before I can. But I can't fish either. I have no space. Actually, no. What I could do... I could just eat the stuff. No, I can't eat. Never mind. Is this... Can I just sell it? I'll just sell some stuff. We'll just do that. Make things quicker. Rather than head all the way back and head all the way... head back to base and then head back here. It's too far away. I wonder how long Mandy's been having internet issues. It must be all day then, huh? Haven't seen Mandy all day. The Mandy-chan. I'm really excited to watch Mandy play Milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. So excited. I don't know if it's happening because of the whatchamacallit, but if it does happen, I'd be very excited. Okay. I don't know. Oh. Azur showing a heart to K. Scott. K. Scott walks away. But it's an EXP bonus. I see. Azur kind of like moves around in personality. I don't really know how to describe it, but Azur's personality reflects the way that she reflects in the way that she moves around in game. I don't really know. Oh. Oh. Okay. I wish I could fish. Dang, it's only been like 2 minutes. Maybe it would be quicker for me to just walk back. Is that even a thing? I don't think it's a thing. There's an unmet villager over there, though. I wonder if they'll take my stuff. Let's see. Let's see who I have not met yet. Who are you? Kenyatta. Sup? You're new, right? I'm Kenyatta, glorified City Hall receptionist. My parents run this place. If you have a problem, you should probably go to one of them. But if you want to get up to some trouble, hit me up. Okay. Cool. But Kenyatta, how do I fast travel away? How do I get back to my housing plot? I don't know what to do. Spud Muffin. Now that's a good name. Spud Muffin. But yeah, the game is a little bit grindy. At K Scott. It's a little bit grindy. I don't play this too often. I play it when I see other people are on it, but I'm a little confused myself. Azor says, I'm going back to my plot. LOL, the event won't open back up till 6 p.m. This in-game day, so you guys can do things until then, or just ignore the event. Okay. Alright, K Scott. Any missions I can help you with? Anything going on in life I could help you with? I'm waiting to fast travel back to my housing plot. Damn, it's still a minute and 30 seconds out. What can I do? We need to talk to Zeki in the underground, so I guess I'll head back to the main area and see if I can find Zeki. K. Scott says, I'm supposed to learn how to cook. I didn't talk to the person yet. I don't remember who you're supposed to talk to. I think they're in the city, though. I can accompany you if you'd like. And Azura says, Zeki won't be in the underground until 6 p.m. in the in-game day either, Taku. Damn it. Damn it. The only thing I need is just free up some bag space. I can do stuff, but I need to free up my bag space. 10 seconds. This is the longest 5 minutes of my entire life. Oh, what is that? Okay, there we go. Whew. I might need to take a nap soon. Oh, quest updated. Happy home, happy life. Oh! That's right. My house is, expanded now. Very nice. But as I understand, K. Scott, I think you have to build, like, a campfire at your housing plot. And then you need to, after you build the housing plot, you need to just cook whatever you have. Like fish and whatnot. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Oh, nice. Oh. Where the hell did Reth come from? Reth, can you get off my property? Could you get the hell off my property, please, Reth? Get out! Get the hell out! I'm just kidding. I don't really care if he's here or not. Let me just move all this. Actually, let me keep the fertilizer. I might need that. Everything else I'll move. It's like Nikkei all over again. How do I... Oh, shoot, I moved one of the stuffed animals, huh? Where'd it go? There it is. That away. That away. Okay. K Scott says my inventory is full, so I'll stuff some things into my chest. Okay. If you press M to open the map, it'll be at the upper right. There should be a return to housing plot, and it should fast travel you there. Yep. I'll make some grilled meat. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, wow, it's a lot easier than I thought it was. Okay. I guess I'll just make a random stack of stuffed animals. Oh. What? There we go. There we go. Nice. Azor says, okay, I've been playing Palia like all day, so I'm going to call it here. I wish you two the best of luck in your grinding. Wishing you the best of luck in your whatever's going on in life. But thank you, Azor-chan. Thank you for showing us the fair. I think I shall play for a bit longer, and then I shall pass out. The urge to nap has become very strong. But I must help K. Scott. I must. Can you plant green onion? Or is that just eatable? Oh, and K. Scott says, yeah, I'm sleepy too. That's okay. Understandable. I've gone like an hour and a half overtime. Oh. The cozy vibes are too cozy. I'm gonna knock out. But yeah, sorry, K. Scott. I know you just downloaded it. K. Scott just downloads it. I'm just like, well, anyways, bye everyone. No. But yes, sleepiness calls our name. Sleepiness forever. So true. But yeah, I guess I'll call it here, and I'll gauge you guys' and it's okay. Hey Scott, no. I'll gauge you guys' interest in whether or not we do like. We could do like community night as Palia instead for Friday. Maybe I'll put out a poll and kind of see what you guys are thinking, but we'll kind of leave that up in the air for now. But K. Scott will save and quit, play something else, but it does seem fun. Okay, sounds good, K. Scott. Thank you for joining us. And Crusader says it's almost 7:30 for me, and I'm craving waffles. I am craving a lie down, but waffles does sound good. Waffles does sound good. And this does look fun as a community game. I might have to free up some space in my Xbox. Sounds good. Yes, if you want to join us, Crusader, you are more than welcome. Same goes for Luden, if Luden's still out there. And K. Scott says, watch, I'll end up never quitting the game. Woo! I don't know. It's definitely got a pull to it for people that, especially if you like grindy stuff and just like hanging out with friends. I think that's its main appeal. So, but yeah, I don't know, but I'm feeling nap like, so I think I'll just end here. But thank you guys for joining me today. It was a very fun and wonderful stream. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you to Abby, Azur, K. Scott, Crusader, Spat, Luden, Azray. Oh, shoot. And Dakung. Sorry, I totally forgot I closed Firefox, so I didn't see Dakung's message. Dakung actually messaged a while ago, I think. Dakung says, oh no, I think I'm late. Sorry, I just woke up. I was startled by my Discord notification and immediately checked only to realize I was 2 hours late. Sorry, Dakung. Oh, I only just saw Dakung's message. No! Okay. Sorry, Dakong. I just saw your message. Sorry. But yeah, I'll have to end here. No. But thank you. Thank you all for joining me. We will pick this up on Monday. I need to write the schedule for Monday. If I can talk myself into getting Abiotic Factor or Stellar Blade, that could be a Monday thing. If not, we might just do like a bit more of the usual. I'm not really sure yet, but we'll figure it out. So thank you all for joining me, and I will catch you guys on Monday. Thanks all for joining me. I'm thumbsing up. Thanks everyone. But yep, good night Azrae. Good night K Scott. Good night Crusader. Good night Azure. And yeah, thanks for joining me. See y'all Monday. Do you guys want to raid out? Who's streaming? Who is streaming? I don't know where to go. I can't believe people are actually streaming Metal Gear Solid 4. That's crazy. I mean, I know Luden was streaming it, but you know how old that game is, dude? It's like 17 years old. If somebody was born when Metal Gear Solid 4 released, which is 2008, if someone was born in 2008, they would be an adult by now. Or like, sorry, almost an adult. Because it released like, wait, 17 years ago. Yeah. Okay, I don't know who. I'll try to figure it out though. Anyways, but yeah, do have to go though. Sadly, I won't be able to raid with you all. Good night, all. No worries. I've decided not to raid. We're just going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Thanks for joining. Good night, all. Good night.